All right, everybody, welcome back. We got really close to Asta yesterday, and then 700 people all decided to leave at once. They're very close to doing it again, actually, and we're really close to Asta again, so I think we're going to try and add retirement. Currently at 7.8 thousand people. We removed all of the guards and all of the law system, because I was getting almost no buff from it whatsoever. Seems there's two different play styles this patch, and you can go straight into tyranny and have millions of guards and then ignore happiness. But the city wasn't set up for that, so the next playthrough, we're definitely doing tyranny. This was actually a large guard post right here. Put benches by it to make the guards' job easier, you know? They had an easy job and they couldn't even figure it out. They were basically just slackers, really. I also learned that without nurseries, people take care of their children sometimes. I couldn't figure out why my workforce was hopping up and down by the hundreds, and I guess it was just whether or not children found their way into the nurseries. So I think we should probably build more of those too. Actually, we might just start with that right away. Fairly large one, but we'll jam it in over here somewhere. That's going to be another woodcutter, actually. And they're kids, they can be far from stuff. I think kids don't use the same services as everybody else. They do use wells and hearths, though. So we'll give them a bit of that, you know, a bit of flair on it. How many pieces of flair do you wear at work? Man, what's that from? Freaking, I haven't seen that one in a long time. Office Space. What a great movie. But yeah, we'll put another big daycare here. We have little daycares spread throughout the city, but it wasn't enough. And it does say we're at a negative workforce, but I believe our army is coming back into the city right now. We managed to take this territory. I also learned you can't bribe people for peace with goods anymore, and he almost got his army into our main territory to hit it. So I had to sell everything we had in the city to other people who also won't buy everything anymore, which is, it makes sense. You used to be able to sell everything to everyone. Like this guy doesn't want to buy meat, for instance, any of my food. So we had a hard time selling everything as well. And then I had to actually give him back one of the cities I took as part of the peace deal. And now he loves me, weirdly. So we are colleagues. Right, and I'm colleagues with Magician as well. And what being a colleague does is lets you trade with their neighbors. So that's how we have a bunch of trade partners, even though we only actually have one neighbor. Now that's going to wear out. And he's going to hate me when that +6 from Peace Treaty wears off. And then I think we might need to fight again, but I'd say we have about a year to do that. We're still waiting for this city, the Dondorians. We just need a couple more to move in, and then we can upgrade it again. And then this guy's empire just randomly collapsed. So we got this city too, and we're waiting for it to grow up. I actually don't know if I can move through a colleague's territory. Armies can move freely in allied territory. No, so we'd need to be allied, which he will let me do if I give him $17.7 million and everything I own. So probably not doing that. It keeps telling me this can be upgraded. I don't know why, because it's not true. It thinks it has 1,254 people. But this doesn't. I'm gonna wait till it hits 1.2k just to be sure, because if you over upgrade, the whole thing collapses. I don't know what the discrepancy there is. I'm actually going to create a second save so I can send that one to the dev, because I think that's an error. I could just try upgrading it, but we can also just wait a minute. That's what this symbol here is. And we're adding more and more pastures. because we started actually doing science. We didn't really spec into science until about 6k pop. But then you need a lot of the yellow science in order to unlock the upgrades. And I should have enough built that in about 10 minutes, I have 70 points. I think it's still trending up. With this one, it's not producing its max yet. It was just, oh, it's out of leather. Probably why I just built this. And this is hard to see. That'd be the tiniest path, but it's right near the edge of the map. Let's see if, oh, it's blocking this side, though. Oh, I don't really want anyone to path down there, actually. That was quick. First bot has entered the chat. But yeah, so I'm having a lot more trouble keeping them happy. Wow. Having a lot more trouble keeping them happy than I normally would be. They're fairly happy now, though. We've upgraded all our hearths and wells and speakers. The bathrooms are now fully upgraded. All of them, I believe. Yeah, that's... These dots here show you the upgrade level. It's actually pretty clever. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. I don't think anything has more than 3 upgrades. Some things only have 1 upgrade. But that's what these little dots over here are. I can see my fight pits are level 1. Because Talapis, even though they're so predisposed to violence, really don't care about fight pits much. It's only 1 point, right? And like an upgraded hearth is 3.5 points. So we're kind of trying to push that. We still have 2 cannibals, although since we've turned off the law system, it makes them mad if I tell it to do it automatically. So anytime we get a happiness event, I would like right now. Oh, that's why they're happy. Oh no. Plus 40% and we're only at 70. So anytime that happens, I've just been toggling it on. Although it's only 1%, I probably could. We have the courthouses, too. With the law off, are they doing anything? No. Let's try toggling that 1 back on. So the more guards and tyranny you have, the more strict punishments you're allowed to do. And because it's murder, it's not really a big debuff. Like minus 1% happiness, minus 2% loyalty. It is a debuff, but it's not huge. And it looks like we need more bathhouses, for sure. Now, we didn't have enough coal, but now we do. So let's take one of these and see where we can slap it down. 1 there, 1 here. Nothing over here. I think we put a couple over here, too. 1, 2. So they use 60 coal each. And these also provide health. We were having some health issues. We just upgraded our physicians to tier 4 or tier 3, so they're fully upgraded. So yeah, I'll toss a bathhouse in there. We started producing alcohol and all of the good stuff. Bathhouse there, right? Bathhouse there. Don't like having 1 wide paths because then everybody needs to bump into each other, and children are nuisances. They keep tackling people. So yeah, we'll put 1 here too, I think. So the 2 wide path, I think, at least gives the people a chance to avoid getting tackled by the little childrens. I always use the line tool for roads, and then Q and E just changes it, and with the line tool, kind of just follows wherever you drag the mouse. But a lot of these fields are still spooling up and stuff, because we are low on leather. And we're transferring our clothing production over to cotton a little bit. So we've made 8 weavers now. And that's right, I am bouncing 1 lord around between industries. He was making alcohol, which gave us enough alcohol. But then I ran out of pottery. So I made him make pottery, and then we ran out of clay. And we're going to have more clay the second these 2 cities level up. So we're just kind of waiting on the populations to grow. And Dondorians, man, it's painfully slow. I bet we're 5 hours since I took this city now. And like the Kryptonians were moved in within 15 minutes. Just the initial 10 Dondorians take multiple hours to move in. Which is to keep you from being able to, I guess, just spam cities. You could also try removing them from the city. I'm very tempted to take this city, because I'd have to trespass through this guy. And we're only trade partners, but he's not all that big. And his army actually is, but it's hurt. Or he's just scaling it up now. I'm worried if I walk through, he'll declare war on me. What is your likeness? I'd get a -4. And once somebody dislikes you on this patch, they start paying a lot of money to try and discredit you. And then you end up getting raiders in your territory. And we actually have raiders that have been spawning in our territory a lot that I need to fix. So I think we need a slightly bigger standing army. See what I mean? Nothing changed. Oh, well this did. How did I get 130 people? So my soldiers must have been marching back. We must have returned. There were 400 soldiers I had out on the map. They must have returned between when I last looked and now, which is good. And we'll have 64. We just got to run the sim for a sec. This last one is spooling up. And once he finds some leather, we'll have 70 points, and we're going to unlock retirement. Because retirement is one of the biggest boosts. Our occupation's really low. A lot of it's job satisfaction, but we've got some interns here now. And they're doing some of the crap jobs people don't like. So that should bring it up a bit, but where we're a mono-species society, it's going to be hard to get job fulfillment up. And the retirement bar is 8 full points. So even if we don't fully retire, it wants to retire 1.14 thousand people. Even if we don't go up that high, like this is the slider, even if we only retire 300 or 400, we'll get 3 or 4 points, which is a lot, right? That's the same as like adding a whole new hearth or something. Whole new flavor of hearth? Whole new something. This was actually 3 small libraries, and we consolidated it. We still don't have much of these. We kind of threw them around a little bit, laboratories, and I don't have the clay turned on. Turn it on for... Where's the one beside the pottery? Right here? This one can probably use clay. And this one. Did it actually use 57? Yeah, it did. No, that's probably good. Leave the one on. That's for the blue points, which are mostly used for buffing things. And we buffed these up, and I want to finish buffing the aurochs up. We really don't have that many industries of our own. I mean, apples, wood. We just started weaving and making clothes, so we should unlock bandages for the hospital, I think, because right now it's just a room. Go lie on the wood cot. You'll get better. Added in the massage parlors, added in taverns. But we are out of alcohol. Not the ingredients, just the alcohol itself. Everything's going pretty good, though. This event might be holding it together, unfortunately. This was a really good event, though. Raiding party departs. It said it was going to take 10% of my population, but they never actually left. Which was a definite bonus, because then we got a 10% bonus to everything and a ton of happiness. Oh, I don't think that... I really hope the happiness isn't applying, because if it is, that's awful. And see what I mean? We're down 200 workers from when I last glanced. What did we build? 20-person daycare. 2 20-person daycares and 2 bathhouses. So I only used up 56 workers. And we're down a lot. Now, the bathhouse service was actually pretty good, but we're using it more for health. And a trick you can do if your health is getting low is for your second-class citizens. They don't get any happiness from the bathhouse, but you can turn it on, and they do get the health buff. So I remember I had to do that on the city I brought up to 30,000 pop, because there's just not enough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the health above 1. Like, we've done most of it. There's one more upgrade for the well. And then they have max food servings. Yeah. The new tick multiplier, Weerax exposure, definitely drags it down. That's people who are in moist territory. Oh, come on, you can do it. I wonder if it counts the children that I can't see. And that's why it thinks the population is high enough. And I finally figured out what this building does. That's my city. I have a guard post somewhere. Thought I did. I might have pulled it out, but when we fought a battle... Anyways, it's this building. When we fought a battle, I just had an extra squad of 10 people that just appeared on the map, and I didn't control them. They controlled themselves. They marched in and died, but they kept them from charging my archers for a bit, and it worked out really well. I guess we'll know in 1 day, 2 hours. And see, they don't like odd jobbing. Lapian odd jobber. Fed up with this dump, so the more odd jobbers I have, the faster they're leaving, it seems. Which is why... There we go. Got it. Elderly care. Rest home. We're gonna start in with a retirement. Dance floor. Oh man, they keep active, do they? Tables is capacity. Dance floor is also capacity. And then decorations and carpets are coziness. So that's efficiency, I guess, and that's capacity. So tables and dance floor do the same thing. Oh, that's kind of beautiful, isn't it? Different sizes. Table, dance floor. Do they need to access that from the side? No. So it wanted 1,000 retirees. So we'll probably make each of these for 100. Seems like a good number. Tables, dance floor, something like that, and see what kind of decorations we can fit in. These, they only need to be able to touch one tile if there's none of the arrows on it. So as long as it sticks out, like to there, right? It could be the other side too, it doesn't matter. Just probably makes sense if I do it this way, eh? Because then they can walk by them. Shift is just do the opposite of whatever you're clicked on. So I'm just hitting shift to delete it. See it up here. Actually, you can't. And the other stuff, it'll flick it to a delete key. 50%? I don't know if the carpets will make up for that. Nope, definitely not. We'll just change the shape a bit. Missed. %. So we are tilapia, so they'll want roundness. Build it into the base building. And they're retired. I mean, they can walk a bit further to get in here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, and then we can put them back to back, actually. So door there, there, and here. That is going to cost me like 0.02 extra maintenance, but you know, you can't just not have the carpet in one place. Blueprint that. Don't build it. Made out of wood. Where do we want them to retire? I don't know if retirees work at all. I don't think so. We can kind of... I wonder if they still live at home and go here for entertainment, or if they come live here. Like, do we have to spread it around? We can put the retirees by the nurseries, yeah. Grandpas love picking up their kids, you know? Put one there, and then that's round. Only needs to be 3, but it just kind of fit. That part round. And then it's slightly too close to that field to copy it, is it? Oh, there we go. That was 100. I think we're going to try and retire 300 people right away. Before a mass exodus again. Man, we had 700 people leave at once yesterday. It's really bad. There and there. I don't think these take workers. By the asylum. You know, just in case you crack, you're close. What is that? There. I can still walk through so we can jam something in there. Yeah, let's get 3 of them down. Then we'll have retirement for 300. Yearly report. Actually made some money this year. Nice. You're back before bed. Did you make it to 130, Senpai? You know you can't die for some reason. $121 though. No, you got plenty of time left. Plenty of time. I'm also running the title, the new one, first to their name, that improves lifespan by 20%. Oh, live soon. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. That is the intro screen. Appreciate that. That doesn't show on my monitor, right? That's on the one on the side. Easily another 50 years. Yeah, first their name. Lifespan plus 20%. You got plenty of time left. Man, I can't believe I left that on. I'm pretty good at turning that off. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad you caught it early. Not early enough. I normally hit that right before I go live. I don't know why I didn't. There's always a bit of a warm-up on Twitch first. Not in the game, but like... I control the ads there, so I play that over the first ad. Which turns off ads for an hour. Who is the oldest person right now? So few of them are making it past 60, but there actually aren't many. You're here, 121. Oh. Yeah, you're in the last cohort. 4 people are 121 to 126. And odd jobbers keep leaving. We have a lot of wrongful deaths. I actually haven't put any points into accidents yet. Maybe I should do that. Work safety. I actually have 10 admin, so this improves work safety by 50%. Let's just throw it there for a minute. And you should never really sit on points, because you can take them back. The problem is I end up relying on them when I use them, and then I can't take them back. But you really shouldn't. Now it's saying there's 2 territories ready. See, there's something up. This needs to have 600 people to upgrade. The game thinks there's 611 people, though. I'm going to try it with the smaller one, because I've been waiting for that bigger one forever. This one will catch up a lot quicker, because I'm not just waiting on Dondorians. So now we got 17 points. This one needs more road. Wow, 7 points? There's a buff in the tech tree for this I might take a look at, too. And then we needed... Oh, I'm gonna need this for the... Yeah, we're gonna need that so that we can keep making cloth, and then we are getting a bit of that from tax. And we're getting enough of this from tax. Wonder if we try and fill this up to make money? So either the medicine or vegetables. Maybe I get more vegetables, because we do have Cretonian interns, and they like to eat vegetables. Then they won't eat the fruit from the tilapia as much. And then I'm just going to watch this for 30 seconds, because normally if it's over upgraded, the population will start falling. But it seems to be fine. I don't know why this number and the actual number... Yeah, it's going up. Okay. Don't know why the numbers aren't displaying the same. 1268, 1.19. Huh. Probably just a display issue somewhere. Now that one gives us 40 points. This already has 99% proximity, so we're not going to do that. Good morning. Now these are pretty good. This one, actually. This one increases or used to increase region capacity. Yeah, it does down at the bottom. So it would give us more people, which I don't need. Is the health going to stay? No need to fear outbreak. But this one boosts all your farms by 25%. So if you do go past here and you have a ton of points, this is really good if you go like pure farming. Did we need more clay? I think we already turned that up. We have coal. Even though it's bad, like, sometimes you just need it, you know? Like, a bad clay pit here is better than me putting my tilapia in a clay pit, because it gives them minus 1,000% satisfaction. And then, yeah, we'll add that. I'm not actually using grain, except for Piva for the armies. So we might want one tiny source of grain. And I guess we could start bringing in fruit. See, my tilapia really enjoy working in their fruit orchards. So normally, like if I was humans, I would replace the farming with this kind of stuff. I need money too, apparently. But where I'm tilapia, I don't want to replace the fruit orchards because it makes them happy to work there. Happy tilapias. Yeah, I could probably sell some stuff for some cash. Hello. Give me 200,000. That is reasonable. Thank you. One grain farm should do it, and then we'll sell the extra too, even though it's probably not worth much. Border guards, 10 garrison on the realm. The secret police raises loyalty a bit. I don't think it raises it in your city, just on the world map. It does say realm. Definitely doesn't raise in the city. Loyalty, 81%. 40,000 bucks to test it. I think it would take longer than that to kick into. Happy tree tilapia friends, right? 3-day work week and a 4-day weekend. Oh yeah, that's gonna feel like a 1-day weekend though, because once you boot up Songs of 6, it disappears. You gotta be pretty careful there. Yeah, it could get away from you. And I'm also... Okay, no, we saw this. So you see this says it makes 97 fruit. And this says it only makes 83. But when you actually click on it, it applies the modifiers. So then this would make 83 fruit. When I click on this one, it makes 116. Yeah, so it doesn't display it with the modifiers when you first click on it. I don't think we have... There we go. I still have 15 workforce here. And I spent all that money I just got. Now, the event ended, and their happiness only went down 7%, not 40%, so we're okay there. And they should be building me retirement homes. Which need fabric. I can't be negative. Oh, I'm out of cotton. That's right. So we need to wait for that to get harvested. I can't remember what day cotton actually gets harvested. Everything gets harvested on a different day. So like on the 2nd of summer, I think it's vegetables. The 4th of summer is fruit. The 2nd of autumn is herbs, I think. The 4th of autumn is mushrooms. There. Caravan, taxes. So it is the 2nd day of summer that the cotton gets harvested. And the things that only happen You cursed it. You cursed it. You're dead. Grand Sardar, DJ Senpai, master of fruit farms, has passed away today. Rip. That's better than the Amevia one where you lived until we stopped playing it, though. That was ridiculous. It was an Amevia, and it was right here for so many years. Just the only person past this point for some reason. You were the oldest person in society. You probably saw the retirement home, realized you'd have to stop working, and just, nah, I'm not doing that. Going out on my own. I respect that, too. 07 Senpai. We should have a slightly positive economy. Currently do not store any goods in excess. It's only mad that I have free noble promotions, which I have no reason to use them yet. We still have 13 left. I mean, we could upgrade Violet all the way, but we still have 9 left. Eventually, we're going to have to switch another noble over. Master Potter. So if we're out of fiber, you might as well make alcohol. Because we have pottery again. For a minute. And we have coal. So we have some breweries down here in a line. I haven't really done any logistics. They seem to be very forgiving this patch, but I probably should have. My warehouses have less workers than they would normally, even on a patch where I was doing logistics. George, been enjoying the streams? Appreciate it. I have a bit of fun too, actually. Yeah, I'm trying. 8,000. I wonder if I need 8,000 citizens for the next upgrade, or what it thinks. Yeah. 8,000 plebeians. So we're still 700 people away from the next upgrade, because the interns don't count. I think they do count towards the population health modifier, though, which is pretty harsh. A times 0.06 multiplier. That position multiplier should go up to 4, though. We just upgraded those. I actually don't even know if we got them all yet. No, there's 1 left. Let's see what the visual change is. Oh yeah, marble floors, right? That's good when you're sick and you get out of bed and trip. And I was in Mexico. I was at this resort. The entire thing was marble. Even the walls had like thin sheets of imitation marble, and they were lit from behind, so like the walls glowed. And I fell down the stairs leaving one of the clubs. I was pretty sure I chipped my hip. Like, I've never hit a bone so hard on something before. Never got it checked out, and it doesn't bother me now, so I was probably fine, but it was very painful for the week, very bruised. I looked really bad in a swimsuit that week. Fell down the stairs for no reason at all, either, yeah. Good time otherwise, actually. Great time. No idea. Fluffy? Goot Basurong? I probably shouldn't read things. I don't know what they mean. Get well soon. Thank you. So yeah, why aren't they? Oh, we were out of fabric. Okay. So they'll take a second. We actually don't have much of a bonus, but I believe the clothes are going to max out. I think it's all lying to me right now. Like, it's only these numbers only tell you what they're doing. And so these 2 tailors are only making 27 clothes because they don't have fabric. Like, they have a higher capacity than that. Maybe not. Yeah, produced last year 1.28 thousand. Produced this year 400. So definitely. definitely. Rest homes. Here we go. And some people are retired, actually. Am I gonna get... It's going up a little. So we have 300 people. Allows you to offer your loyal subjects some well-deserved early retirement. At 0%, the decree will have your subjects work until they drop dead. At 100%, subjects will retire once they reach 40% of their life. Estimated retirees, 7. 8. 12. 41. 63. I feel like we can put a couple hundred people into this, isn't it? At 100%, once they reach 40% of their life expectancy. What is their life expectancy? Because I have that plus 20% boost. I feel like this is more around their life expectancy, right? Is there some way to see? 140. Maximum amount of years a subject can live for. 140. So, you know what? The retirement's actually kind of good for us, I think, because where I don't have good hospitals, everybody's dying at 30% of their life expectancy. Due to low happiness, I keep getting this one, War of the Faiths, which is the best one I could possibly get for brawls because we're Telepi and they only like one god. So basically this guy is now walking around fighting everyone else in the city by himself. Using nobles for labs is really good. I was looking at that. I don't really have labs, weirdly. But you're right, you could boost the science and then use those tech points to kind of spread the nobles around. I really didn't build many laboratories. We have a lot of libraries, though. And I've been thinking about using it for that. Because they're eating a lot of my skins, and we have a lot of Aurochs. And Intellidons. That's a big positive number, considering we don't have much meat. Raiders. Raiders of Strutsport. Not very strong. We have about 400 free people. We can bring the army back up. Have your city troops join. 67% archery trained. 5 bows, 5 armor. Perfect. And these guys should be fully equipped too. And then, I explained this last stream, but I know everybody doesn't get through the whole 10 hours. These things, the army supply depots, a lot of people have problems with them. It's because auto-employ in this game is really slow. It'll check to see if they need more, and then add 1. And check to see if they need more, and add 1. I need 5 in each one, the game has decided, to sustain those 200 troops. I just marched out 400 more troops. So I need at least 15, but I usually just turn them up when I march a soldier out, and then they'll turn themselves down, which means you won't get the error messages. But these do not adjust themselves anywhere near quickly enough to supply an army really well. And if you turn them up, they supply it quicker, so we can go hit this quicker. He's currently, I think it removes the taxes, but the actual effect is your population will slowly drop. And if it drops below 1.2k, the whole city breaks and you have to delete everything and rebuild it, which isn't a great mechanic, I think, but it's how it works. See, 1.3k, and you don't get much time before it does it. It's the devastation. They're devastating the region right now, right? So you get a devastation multiplier the longer they sit. Now the regions seem much easier to get bigger, or I just started in a place with mostly good regions. Like this has a big area, decent moisture. This one we took. right? If it doesn't have a moisture, it means it's perfect. It's at 100%. It disappears at 100% for some reason. So this one's big with moisture, right? And then this city's just really bad. This is the only one I've expanded the land in just to get it to tier 2. Because it's got 50 area and 50 moisture. So it's like a 25% sized city. Have everything? Ooh, they even got some Piva. Nice. Attack. And actually, we still have points here. I should get more clay, actually, and then I can boost my laboratories. And I can't afford to do the last one yet. Yeah, we'll add some clay. Even though it says we have max clay, I just didn't have them turned on. And then we can boost some more labs, I think. Kind of far. Not going to boost these two. There's no warehouses near them. I think it might make them run worse than they're running. We'll also probably need more pottery to run the breweries. Yeah. Now, that could be pretty easy. I could put it here. I do have some homeless interns, apparently. Right in the middle. Yeah, I made them warehouse workers. But they're supposed to live far from people. Oh, these aren't upgraded. Perfect. Oh, time to fight. So we could auto-fight, but if I do it myself, we're not going to lose people. And these are my actual citizens. Like, those 70% archers take years to train. Law and submission has been changed this patch. And last stream, I removed all of the guards from the city because I had 600 guards and they were giving me 0.038 law. So it's been reworked, and if you keep your people 100% happy, which is what I'm trying to do, but they're not. They're supposed to not commit crimes, and you do not need a law system. It's an anarchistic utopia, I think is what the dev is going for. Or you can go full into tyranny, have thousands of guards, and ignore happiness completely. So it's kind of one or the other. I was trying to do a balance like you do last patch, and it was taking way too much workforce for not enough benefit. So I have no justice. Well, I have courthouses, but there is no law in my city. There's no law system at all. It feels really weird, actually. It feels completely wrong. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. They have some crappy archers, but I'm pretty sure my archers are going to take them out. And my front line is fully armored with full shields. And I think they'll be able to block these crappy archers. Fully trained tilapia archers. They run out of arrows quick because they shoot so fast, but they're one of the deadliest things in the game. The poor guys. Good luck. I don't even think they can shoot that far. Level 1 Garthemi archers? Oh yeah, I just saw him fire one arrow. This is why I'm fighting it myself. We're not going to lose anyone. Oh man, that guy got nuked. Zero deaths. But yeah, so they've changed the whole law system. That's the update's called Reign of Terror. They added a terror mechanic, and I didn't fully read the patch notes, I guess. I think I'm going to keep one of these squads out on the world map to see if it deters raiders. I'll send this one back, the archers. Recall. And then we'll have two little 200-person armies standing on the world map. It says the raiders, my raid security's 1, which should mean they're deterred. But they're not. Where are we in this list? Yeah, there's a bunch of people at large. So there are some raiders. Wow. 5,600 strength? If these people actually attack me, I've already talked to Reynos. Yeah, and I had to pay him. 7,000 power. It's like almost the same as that dude's army. Altercation at the marketplace. A merchant from far away has tried to hawk their wares on one of your marketplaces. Unfortunately, a fight broke out due to a clash of customs, and an enormous pot filled with exotic spices shattered in the scuffle. So I could either use 1.8 thousand fabric to clean it, or my people are going to move at 75% speed and need 6 times more baths and wells. How long do I have to do that? Because I'm at minus 100 fabric. That'll just be till the clothes fill up, though, and then the fabric will fill back up. I think I'm just going to let them move slowly. How much? Well, how much does it cost? Who can get it to me the quickest? You, probably. Nah, I don't have $700,000 to spare. What are we out of? Figure once we start using medicine, just this and that, 60 more points. Oh, there's health boost. That's how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to put points into health boost. I think I should get a grand temple soon too. We might need another big library, which is going to be a consumer of leather. 200 leather. See, with the breweries boosted, we have more than enough alcohol, but not enough pottery. Or coal. The spice got everywhere. Even if I'd bought it, wouldn't have made it here in time. So now everyone's moving slower. I mean, you probably can't tell because speed. For how long do they stay dirty? 3 days? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Trying to think about which one of these guys I can ditch. Definitely need these two. They're huge. The pottery's kinda meh. See, I'm boosting the industries they hate too, right? Because they don't want to do that. Don't really want to master a library either. I think you're right with boosting the blue points. I just don't have enough blue point producers. Although we're going to get more, because we just turned clay on in all these, which doubles them. So we'll have a bunch more science in a second, and we will be able to boost things. But yeah, for the law system, there's now tyranny. And if you have your tyranny going, you can get the guards to 100% guard power, and then you could punish flashing with execution, and there's nothing your people can do about it. Currently, I actually do. We did just turn this back on, which is giving me a negative for happiness and loyalty because I don't have guards. But I think that's being outweighed by the positive of Telapis just liking to eat people. And I was thinking about importing people, like actual humans, and seeing if we can eat them. So that's 2 happiness there, which is pretty big. Not quite sure on what buttons I have to click, though. Captives. Human captives. Eat. I'm gonna try that. That's what I was looking for. Let's try eating some humans. Sentences you never thought you'd say for 500. How many people do you think they want to eat? Like 20? Trade some skins for leather for humans. And then I'm thinking another clay just to boost the science, but they do love having food. I don't have bread or anything either. Or even this, just to spread a bit of leather around. Throw that in for now. You can switch it all, just costs a bit of money. I mean, once you have a lot of money, it all disappears to inflation anyways. Minus 123 people. Should be coming out of my warehouses. I hope we didn't retire too many. $134 retirees. That seems about good. Did this new nursery fill up? See if the available services drop to 0 on it. If not, I can probably delete one of them. Yep, they're full. Here's the retirees. Look at this guy dancing a jig. Oh, their hair turns white when they retire. At 117? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I really didn't go very science heavy this patch. And we are going to get more science if I can get it over 8,000 pop. But I'm kind of struggling. If I did boost my knowledge, we could upgrade this. Does it boost their consumption of resources too? Or no, it's just a multiplier on the output, right? So it is free input. Whereas when you boost like a cloth maker, it uses more resources. I don't know if it boosts. I'll have to find out. 232. $150 out of 223. Yeah. I don't have enough leather to do that. Now, that doesn't mean we can't get it. We just haven't captured a territory that can give me leather yet. Try and get the alcohol distributed again. That should keep them a bit happier. But our next playthrough, I will be doing 100% tyranny. So then we'll have tons and tons of guards, and we should be able to ignore the happiness. I'm supposed to be doing Utopia style now, where I have the happiness at 100% so nobody commits crimes, but we're not even close. Hospitals are in rough shape too, and we need to, I think, tourniquets, because that's after it. And did we get all the marketplaces upgraded after? No. And I'm just kind of out of cut stone. So that's another little bit of happiness we have on the table. I believe I have Kryptonians. No, these guys are still working over here. And I should have upgraded these, actually, instead of spending the cut stones there. Because now I'm out. And we do want to fix that homelessness to keep the submission up. Fixed a bunch of it. I think that's close enough to there. How it works on this patch is you want to keep the door of different species houses more than 10 tiles from the door of another different species house, I think. They have like personal space where they want to fight. I don't know if they'll fight walking by here. And Kryptonians are pretty docile, so I've been sticking their houses off in the edges. That one's even empty. I need something around here. That's Tilapis, actually. I haven't been putting a Tilapia house down here because it doesn't have good... I'd have to put like a fight pit and a stage. There's just no services down here. And this one's not upgraded. Perfect. So we can fit them in here. I wonder if we can just buy some cut stone to speed it up. Stoop Wars Simulator. I'm just removing things that I buy. It's inefficient to buy it and then give it to somebody else for making all the other stuff. And not this, but I'm not using it either. That's captured from raiders. Yeah, let's swoop some cut stone in. Because also when you fully upgrade like that and you use it all, like the upgrade button is one of the only things that doesn't need to be transported, right? That just instantly takes it from your stuff. Not enough resources. Some of the numbers are lying to me here today, because this says I have 3 and this says I have 144. But basically, all of my cut stone is currently reserved, which means there's nothing over here for my janitors to use. And you can empty out your warehouses, and we don't really have logistics. I do actually have this warehouse set to pull from the cut stone places, from this warehouse, but that's the only logistics setup I've done on the entire map. This one. And he doesn't have any. See, so there's nowhere to get cut stone over here, which means things that need cut stone, yeah, are starting to break. Ah, that's why they're mad. So I'll let that 1,000 cut stone come in and let them repair stuff for a minute too. See, there they go. That's your janitors. If you click on one of the janitors somewhere, they'll show you what they have, and they need access to everything in their range. I think once, even if you build something across the map, they'll still try and stock up on it. I don't know if things degrade in janitors, actually. So once they have them, I think they're good if they don't need them. And I don't know where the trader put it, but we should have some cut stone being distributed a bit now. Oh yeah, society is collapsing, slowly but surely. Now we get all of our rocks from trade, actually. I only built this here because there's a stone mine, which I had to turn off when I found out Tilapis get minus 1,000% from a stone mine. Who brought dino chicken here and left it? They're here. That's a weird place for that to be. But yeah, I think I'm just going to take these and put some over here and have another stone box, actually. Put the back doors facing this house so that they don't get mad. That's the intern housing. And then too thick blocks sound. Tilapis do not like noise. That's the doorway. I'll just drag it over. And then this will be the spot that has the least sound, because the room emanates sound, the wall doesn't. So I'll put the actual entrance to the buildings lined up with the walls. And I make 4 small ones like this instead of 1 big one. It's a bit less efficient space-wise, but then if you have an accident, it hits like 20 people instead of 100 people kind of thing. And then that. And they're Tilapis, so we'll make it round. That should be good. And then this needs to be too thick as well. 1, 2. No, 2. It's got to be on an angle, too. Too thick. And then do I have a warehouse for stones and cut stones? No, I just used regular warehouses. It's a warehouse bank here and here. I'm just going to make a new one, actually. Nasty weather. Yeah, the workers are varying wildly. I'm pretty sure it's children, after what chat was telling me yesterday. If someone can't find a spot in daycare, they don't go to work. But then why wouldn't it be consistent? Because my daycare spots are not changing. Weird. I don't think these really consume anything after they're built. Not sure. Beautiful city, it's trying. It's not the most efficient, for sure. Like, this is taking up too much space, you know? But we're gonna put the Grand Temple right here, actually. I'm out of fruit. We're out of food. Enough so that their food servings are dropping. Now we're gonna harvest in 4 days? That's a while, actually. Is there food sitting down here? Bit. No real warehouse near these. I could put one here, but that's way off to the side. There's no housing down here. Speaking of no housing, we need to finish upgrading these. I just put a basement and then basement upstairs. That should fix the homeless issue down here. That's a bathroom. So these are Kryptonians. I need some Kryptonian housing right there. I think I'm going to put it in this hill because I don't really care about them. Even do it like this, actually. Quite fit. Unless Kryptonians like noise. This is disliked. No, Kryptonians don't like noise. I was gonna let the noise bleed into them. If these were all one further forwards, I could shrink it by 1. Although they're already using all the wood, so I probably shouldn't. And then just line the back of that Kryptonian houses, right? Will be blocked by another tile. Switching to imported metal for making the spears. I do not have any smithies. I don't have any of the infrastructure for it. Carpenters make the rock spears. But you're right, the recipe's way better. We're using a lot of rocks and stuff for them. What are you making? Shields. Whereas we're really good at producing wood, and we have the rocks for free. Well, not for free, but from tax. But yeah, we are making stone spears. Carpenters make the metal spears? Oh. And it is less wood for twice as much spear. Let's see how the rocks react to the new masons. Again? Come on, man. That's really bad. I should have turned up the retirement, I think. 700 again. Yikes. It's really bad because some of your soldiers leave and they take so long to train. Second time I've lost 700 people. Ouch. That hurts. Now I should have it set up to come out of my warehouses. It didn't. But I don't know why. It's the only thing on low prio. Because my Kryptonians are working there now. I might not be understanding this menu. This is low prio for sure. This is high prio. It just takes them a minute to rebalance. They left because I ran out of food. It's just enough to push them over the edge. They hate working in warehouses. That's why I have these guys doing it. I mean, they'll be back. Won't take too long with the children, but that's not good. Hope some of the old people left. Obviously can't turn up the retirement now. Yeah, definitely harder than the last, for me at least. I just knew the last patch really well, though. So it was very similar to the previous 100. This place wants stones and cut stones only. And then, actually, I'm gonna fight the auto-employ for a minute. It'll turn it back up, but I'm gonna crank these down. This is the first time this game I've had to do this. I should have done it the last time, too. I have 400 people out on the map. I could recall to the city, but then the raiders are gonna keep spawning. If we have more money, I could probably field stuff. And actually, our overall population's going up. So I might be able to recruit from regions now. There weren't enough people to do it before. I'm going to check that in a second. And then we can recall some of our squads. The only thing I don't want, actually, is my trees and animals. Because if trees die, you lose them, right? I'm at 100. Kryptonians like working in orchards more than Tilapis, actually. I don't want them to. Tilapis don't like doing too many jobs. Fulfillment 100. Fulfillment 400. Oh, how did that work with the humans I got? Yeah, they ate them. Perfect. Are they just chilling here, waiting to be eaten? No, they ate them pretty quick, eh? So we could definitely start capturing humans now. Because we just eat them. I only have space for 50. 200 bows? Yeah. Let's import some more food. Have you not harvested yet? Oh, man. Doesn't say we're anywhere close to being out of food. Okay, the meat's pretty bad. I do need more leather, too. They were already kind of homeless down there. And then this, I don't want Tilapis living here, just that. And actually, if we're being specific, Kryptonians. Doesn't copy the wall like it's copying properly, but there you go. Add in some more housing. We do have a lot of wrongful death. We got some tech points from adding clay to that stuff. So we can do the last level of Auroch. These get progressively more expensive. And I feel like we should be boosting stuff like our breweries and weavers. Don't have any tools yet. Have enough furniture. That's not blue points. Almost have 30. I think we want to do tourniquets with that. Did the second upgrade. There is another laboratory upgrade as well, actually. I should do that. But then I would need to import gears. Or metal parts, whatever they're called in this game. And where we don't have many cities, and I do have lots of government points. And the cities we have are good. I should probably go to this, actually. Which is green points. Man, there's so many different sciences now. Oh, you can upgrade your archery ranges now, too. 10% faster training might actually be good, just to get them through it quicker, because we are training people, a lot of people, up to 90%. I can take the green points back from spoilage. We don't have anything anyways, actually. Right, like, what am I preventing from spoiling? We're out of food. I'm gonna buff the meat again. It's what we need the most. And then I have 7 points left. 1 into the weaver. Now those points I refunded need like 60 seconds to come back. It says it locks them up for an amount of time, but it's like no amount of time. And then we're gonna upgrade our cities on the world map. Make them bigger. Get more input out of those, because I have lots of government points and I'm not using them. There we go. Organization 3, and if we go that big, this is probably good too. Upgrading the workforce buff building and secret police, because that keeps them happy without having to build temples and stuff, or what are they called, stages and stuff everywhere. Except on this patch, the stages are only 2 points, so they're not actually expensive to build. So now we want to get these cities up to 2.4 thousand population. Which, with 1 workforce, would have to... 2.07. How many more do you need? I don't have $400. That's really good problem to have, actually. Deal. Which city was I just on? This one. 2.4 thousand. So once we hit 2.4 thousand, I'll be able to go tier 5 and we'll get 11 more upgrades. Yeah, that's huge. Should have done that before. On the previous patches, I'd always go really small. I'd capture 100 cities and have them all be 1 or 2, because it doesn't use many government points. How many government points does it use? 50, and I have 200, and I only have 4 cities that can do it, so it's actually perfectly balanced. Not even using that yet, so I'm just going to take that out. 1.87 thousand. 2.39? Get out of here. I wonder if I put the secret police somewhere else. The loyalty would help? Doesn't say loyalty affects that. -5? Yeah, okay. I had too much stone. Although I just built a new thing. Let's... Region capacity +2. How much does this cost? 40 workforce. Ooh. $10 workforce. No, I only need the 2. 2.6. 2.08. Yeah, we'll get this one up too. So that's 2 cities. This one's naturally huge. So I know we're out of food, but not using that. $2.37, I feel like it's being rude to me. 2.67. Rough. $2.5. Perfect. This one only needs the 2. And then maybe a global health boost and that. And then we'll upgrade these workers guilds, which gives you +2% for each upgrade level. You're only allowed to have 4 of them, and they're in all the other cities. I'm actually going to have to take it out of this city. So I won't be able to upgrade it here. But we'll do that when it's time. So now we got 4 of our cities climbing up to 2.4 thousand people. And then we have our army here, right? So you can recruit mercenaries with money. Hey, we unlocked some new ones. Good. And then you can recruit, these are the people, my citizens, right? And then you can recruit from the region. And that's how many people are willing to fight in the cities I control. But where we're doubling the population, I think they'll all go over 100. You can make squads of 50, but I'm going to make squads of 100. And we'll recruit all these different species, so I don't have to keep my citizens out here. Although when playing Talapi specifically, your citizens physically like to kill people. So marching them out to kill people and bringing them back is actually profitable for me, because I get free happiness from it. Like right now, it's saying I'm getting 0 fulfillment. That's because nobody in my city has killed people. They're still on the map. That's not true. Those archers I brought back killed people. This is such a weird game. Such a weird game. Saying we're importing stone again, which I don't really want to do. Probably turn that off. Let's turn that off. No, thank you. Yeah, plenty of stone right here. So this should start actually going up. And then we can finish upgrading all our stuff. Minus 500 workers is not good. Especially because I don't feel like I can control where they're coming from. My warehouses should be empty according to this list. They're the only thing on low prio. Well, no, I have this up here. No, it just puts the tilapis in there. You can see them rebalancing. I don't want that. Tilapis just get 0% fulfillment from warehouses. Now, there might be something I have them doing that's negative fulfillment I could pull them out of. Zero, 0. 75, 75, 50. %. They don't like working the graveyards. Nobody does. Massage parlors. 25 is better than 0, so... Minus 400 for the bathrooms. Yeah, don't do that. Zero for the food stalls, whereas Crotonians love food stalls. I just don't have enough. And our submission dropped because I forgot to tell them to stop having children when 700 people left. Although they're gonna oh, they're not allowed to have children. That's why they're dropping. That's such a catch-22, so I could tell them that they're allowed to have more children, and this will go back up, which improves their happiness, which would improve submission. But it'll give me more, which take more to submit, and we're just down on our luck right now with the amount of people. I wonder if more daycares would help. They're all full. There is a tech that buffs daycare too, but I don't understand it. Pedagogy. I have a level in it. It says +1, but it doesn't affect their capacity or anything. It's not very clear on what it does. Looks like it doesn't make sense to process the kids through daycare faster. The kids have to be, you know what I mean? Kids have to be in daycare while the parent is working. Not quite sure what this one means. Could refund it. Get restaurants, but I can't see it not doing anything. I can't see refunding it helping. Now the Grand Temple should boost all of our food though, right? Craterism. 5%? It's not huge. Does it boost Aurochs too? Yes. No, it takes the same amount of workers too. Doesn't change how many workers. They don't have auto-employ, actually. That might be it. Like, what does the total at the bottom, 248, mean? This is a new building, this patch. Their workload is low. And I didn't turn the workers down. I bet you that's it. Let's find out. Let's get rid of it for a second. See if the workload goes up. Yeah, because now it's half as effective, according to this. And the workload went up. So I guess I could have turned the workforce down on them. Now the workload's still not 100%. So yeah, I think I was just kind of wasting those points. I was just making their jobs easier. Because it doesn't increase capacity. I wonder if it's how quick it recharges, though. See the available services kind of pass through. And now, the one I'm clicked on's at 100%, but it doesn't have enough workers. The ones that have, like, it can have more or less. I didn't change it. I just built it and let it do it. There's some buildings that don't have auto-assign. A noble from Songs of Six from SOS claims he and his retinue were assaulted by bandits on your roads. While the security of the roads is your responsibility as the lord of the land, rarely do victims of banditry actually try to extract recompense for things like this, especially not a fifth of your treasury. I have $70,000. Refusing should cause no immediate issues. The noble's retinue is too small to threaten you. As you have been so recently informed, you have a bandit problem. Perhaps the quarrelsome noble will fall prey to them once more and never return to his homeland to make more trouble for you there. So I can either arrange for him to meet more bandits or give him $14,000. That's like nothing. Yeah, man. Figure he, like, I bet you there's a 50-50 chance on that one he gets back to his homeland and marches an army against you. Now, what I actually should have done is just closed it for a second and actually check, because it told me where he was from. Of course, they're not alphabetical. His homeland has 1,000 people. He would not have been a threat to me in any way. So I could have made him angry and it wouldn't have mattered. And it would have been a noble. One of these people just got attacked on my road. We're also trying to assassinate the leader of this guy beside us. Oh. And the points aren't being used anymore. No wonder it's not working. I figure maybe if I assassinate him, his realm collapses. And I get to take more territories, because their realms do collapse sometimes. I'm also really considering marching through this guy's territory, but then he's going to start bribing people against me. There's just a free city here, you know? You get -4 for trespassing, though. More vegetables. I think we're going to run out of food this year. Hard, too. It's only autumn, and we're already low. It already says I can upgrade this. I'm going to trust it, because it worked last time. Now we have 64 points, right? That's massive. And then we upgrade this one, which gives more points to everywhere else. And I'm out of money. And what? 5 points is $40,000. So I need $500,000 to upgrade that one. And we have 2 ready. That is very reasonable. Ah, it's the armor. Okay, yeah, you can take the armor, actually. I'll leave it paused for a second, because my import depots might try and spend it. And I think it's more useful in my hands. Fruit. They're gonna throw all that on the ground, though. Maybe it'll get here before we harvest. It's just a good fruit farm. We like fruit. And I turned down the coal, right? Then 2 points left. 2% tax across the empire. So that upgrade gave us a tier 10 fruit farm, which should give us 1,000 fruit a day times 16 days a year. So in this harvest, it's going to bring 16,000 fruit into our city. Now we're a couple days past the harvest point, and it only works on the days it's active. So we'll only get like 12,000 this year, but that should really boost this up. Even though we're growing so much ourselves. New masons, so this should start going up. We're going to be able to use that to upgrade things like these. Do still have 18 homeless. Who works in the food stall? Cretonians? Yeah. I don't know if this is too far for them to live, but I can solve that like this. Might be too far, I'm not sure. They're pretty not particular about distances. I could probably put one here too. And yeah, I added that one coal. Look at that, perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. Mostly for the bathhouses, of which we built 2 more today, which should have got us close. Yeah, we're pretty close. 91% access. That's what you like to see. The blue going up. Man, we lost so many people. $400 children. Wrongful deaths. That's we don't have a law system. Eventually they'll all be native born because we haven't had immigration on since 1,500 people. Environment. Yeah, they've been eating humans. I haven't actually watched how quickly they process through that. "48 knowledge. I think we want the food stall upgrade next. Oh, I haven't upgraded my markets yet. That's right. One thing at a time, right? Pretty expensive. Need to buy more cut stone, I think. I don't want to drain it all out like I was talking about. Did the markets first because I figured they'd be cheaper, and also it had the path. Wrong button. Had the path to the massage parlor, which they also like. How much do they like the barber? .75. I need twice as many daycares, according to this, and they actually do like daycares. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bonus for it, so they are good to build. And possibly we have people not working because their children are in daycare. I believe that's true, but I haven't actually been able to confirm it yet. I have seen one person that said taking care of their child. So it does seem like it's true. I bet you I could put kids in the mountain. They wouldn't care. No, they can't walk through there. We can make a smaller one. They don't all have to be the same size. And then these new houses that I meant to stare at for a second, but forgot. Only Kryptonians, please. Basement, upstairs. Yeah, there you go. Homeless, just here. Which, whatever. Put one right there. That's too far, too. If you make them live too close together, they'll fight each other. Think. I'm not sure if it works for the second-class citizens so much, but... No meat to sell. Yeah. No shit. Now, one of our other cities was ready to upgrade, wasn't it? And this one held? Yeah. This one, but that's only tier 4. It's still going to go up to tier 5. 94%? I don't think I spend the road points for 94%. And actually, we'll accept that. We'll come down here. Take out that workers guild, which only gives them 1 point. See? But then we're going to take it. And why can't I do that? Because I clicked on the wrong city. And we're going to put it in here at tier 2, which boosts the workforce, which should possibly push this up to 2 points? No. Need to wait till I can upgrade this one as well. Do you need a road? Right beside us. No, this one doesn't need a road. Proximity. These aren't global anymore, and they used to be. And why can't I do this? 9 workforce. I'm just going to do this for now. Might put that back after, and then, I guess, loyalty bonus. And with those 2 boosts, do you have 2 points? No. This city is awful. Hey, it stays above 300 if I get rid of this now. Loyalty must have an effect on the size, because that didn't work before. You need 300 to get tier 2. That gives me 4 points, which still isn't enough to do something. But I mean, these are only 2, right? Yeah, so let's give them a bit of happiness. This is global happiness, realm. Anything that says realm is global. And then this one gives you 20 guards, realm. So whenever we fight in the realm, anywhere we fight in our territory, there'll be an extra squad of 20 guards you don't control. Like, just crappy guards, but they'll come and help. Don't know if that's worth it more than money, though, right now. 2% extra tax. It actually made the tax completely disappear. Which is odd. I wonder if that's why. Oh, so did that. I wonder if empty workforce are taxed now. It is. Empty workforce are now taxed. Tax used to be a slider you could use, and it would affect the happiness. So these are kind of useless to me, because I never have empty workforce. I'm gonna put the guards for the realm in, anyways. When we up... I probably shouldn't do either, actually. Because... that only costs 3. I was going to say because when I upgrade the other 2 workforce places, I think this is going to get a 5th point. And this is my only tile with really good clay. And then that can offset 2 of the crappy clays I'm doing somewhere else. I'm going to leave this one for a minute. The constant balancing act, eh? And this place doesn't have awful meat, actually, and we just got all those veggies, and I'm running low on leather, which is why I can't boost my libraries. I think I do that. And then, yeah, tax is kind of useless, which gets us back up to 4. And they're still happy because we have all the secret police everywhere. They put happiness everywhere. I think I drop this, and then we get another level. And I might just do the good vegetables, because we are running out of food. 280,000, eh? That's fair. Selling all my weapons off. Get more leather and meat flowing in. Is there anything that costs 1 point? No, but it'll turn into money. That's actually all right. Your spare points aren't wasted anymore. They're money. It's weird that there's no taxes at all, but oh, region in trouble. Population's declining. Yeah, I did that. Okay, it was just looking out for me, I guess. And then we still have a little bit of time before these 2 are ready. Two new masons, only minus 300 workers now. And yeah, more daycares. No daycare in the middle. Still need barber shops too, though. Daycare on the bridge or on the island. There, give it some round corners. No one should walk on this side. That makes the game think it's round, and that should do it. We need way more than that, but it is a happiness bar, which I didn't know. So we should just have them everywhere. Especially if it improves labor. I don't know if it's gonna sap or improve how many free workers we have. And just making it round. I could also override it with this. The fields don't count as round, but walls do. So you can put a little wall along the field. Give them a second to catch up with my speaking. At minus 400 people, there's not many builders, to be fair. Submission's really good. People are walking back here. Denari actually made money this year. We fought a battle. Every time you fight a battle, it resets what controls you've selected or load the game. It's kind of irritating, actually. Haven't always put in roads, have I? There's a lot of spots that just don't have roads to them. It's Kryptonians. I don't really care about them, but here you go. Warehouses, roads. Wow, those extra masonries really tanked my rocks, which is okay. I mean, I also turned down one of the rock mines, I think. We're not really using much stone, so they should just fill up, although I am using them for upgrades a lot. Bulk upgrade. Pottery too, eh? Good on clay, though. I was thinking about making another pottery brewer combo. Unavailable fruit. Yeah. It's for jobs. I'm gonna turn off a bunch of these. They're not doing anything, and we're negative workforce. Then I'm gonna forget to turn them on for the rest of the game and wonder why I don't have any alcohol. No, but there's no point. We don't have anything. They're not even pulling out of this one, actually. This one was full and out of fruit. That's because I have terrible logistics. I should have a loading station here, loading all the alcohol, and then unloading stations, but we haven't put them in. Somebody told me tourism is a lot of free money. And I haven't done it in a lot of patches. I don't think it adds happiness. I think this might help us more with less people dying, but then when the population goes up, they leave anyways. I don't even know what an inn takes. Let's do it. Room? 4 guests, 0.8 workers. Where am I gonna fit this? It's pretty big. Band of raiders on your borders sent you a messenger. Genocide Skull on Spike, or something equally on the nose, has some business with Robert Warrian, ruler of Blessful. They want you to mediate. There's a list of familiar demands, and I've the usual thinly veiled threats. Nash murder you, offers you a cut of the loot for your help. That just leaves the business of crafting a letter. Alternatively, you could refuse, which would cause him to attack me. And then Blessful would like me. I want Blessful to fail. Hey neighbor, I have some guy here at my border claiming to know you. Unfortunately, Garderzar, of all that is good, forgot to mention both their gender and species, so you have to remember that they are certainly something. Gerald the Scourge of Six. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. They say you owe him stuff and I promise to mediate. Here's the list. Send it. 800,000? She's gonna hate me for that. I should check, actually, but I'm kind of busy here. Let's finish this for a second. I know it's not ready. We're going to finish building this in a sec. Yeah, I know, it's not a good room. No negative effect. Huh. Where is your army? Didn't hurt his army either. Might take a while to play out. Decorations. 5% coziness. So we're gonna need a lot more decorations than what I left room for. Which is fine. Might just get rid of some rooms. 36 guests. %, coziness. Carpets add a lot of coziness on these. Oh, they do actually. %62%. Could do the same thing we did with the other thing and just make the carpet room. Oh. You don't want yellow tiles? They make your maintenance way crazier. So that's like what it costs to build, and then maintenance, I think it's like 5 or 10% of that or something. $72. $89. $99. Little carpet. 100. Pretty big building I just created, but I think it's going to get us a good bit of money. So there's a door there, 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 there. Could put them here too, actually. blueprint? Now, I don't know what they consume once they're built, or what they want to be near. The inn has to be near stuff if they want to visit, I'm pretty sure. Put it on the island. Don't see why not. Let's try it. Should have designed it to fit the island, actually. Try and get some tourists in, see how it works. Any bit of free money will help us a bit at this point. One trapped person. Go free. That'll just prevent them from getting trapped again. Should. Looks like they're gonna trap themselves in. They're usually pretty smart about it. No. Stop. Idiot. Workers, go here. I have a workstation with 20 people in it still. There's 20 free workers. Oh, they can't even get there. But they're not doing it. Okay, just move this. They can be kind of a pain when they do that. I don't know why they can't just hop the fence and get out. It's freaking... It's a fence for intelligence. Can you not outsmart a pig here? Go. Thank you. Daycare, 70%? Place where children can go during the day, preventing them from spreading mischief and prevents accidents for themselves and others. It might help our accidents too, actually. So, new daycares. We're still only at 70%. 200 people working in the daycares. Better than it was. I mean, we were probably at like 20% at the start of the stream. 3 homeless interns. Probably still that one warehouse, eh? I always check the outskirts first, but I think it's the central part of the city. I don't have any housing there. Try putting them here. We had prisons here before, but we got rid of the law system, so I don't really have dungeons now. I also built them out of hay, apparently. Nine innovation? We have too much cotton? come do this. I just have that hotkey. It's the workstation. Somewhere here. Left control and H to hotkey anything. The UI has been changed about 5,600 times since I bought the game. I'm waiting for 1.0 to actually learn it again, which is why I use the search feature so often. Kryptonians also like roundhouses, but where they're not citizens, I don't really care. Although my people are walking here. That's just what the game considers round. Okay. House construction. This is going up nice. The rocks are iffy, but we're about to get a bunch more stuff on the world map. Iffy, actually, they're super negative. And we're not done building. Vacant, all done building. Filter. Britonians, please. Should go through and finish upgrading our houses because it lets people live closer to what they want. Out of something. Oh. Yeah, we're out now. 2 new buildings. Inns. Guest book. I could probably auto-employ them. And then at the very start of the game, we turned off tourism. Now, occurrence 5, generosity 50. Wow. I should have checked that first. Because there's a stat for tourists. There's no disliked tourists, and it's bigger than the liked tourists stat. So I'd lose this whole point by bringing a bunch of disliked tourists. Wow, they're actually happy. So let's try... Tilapies only like tilapies. But apparently everybody else pays better. No? Garthemi stone. Tracked of the year, 19. Okay. Well, that's bad. So they really don't like dwarves or humans. They don't seem to mind fish people or Kryptonians that much. I think I'm gonna end up trading money for badness here. 19 a year is not enough. We have room for 72 at once. The water near your capital suddenly turned red. taste of rust. Events like this are alluded to in the Sumerian, and thus momentarily increase devotion massively. The possible end of 6 is a pretty good time to court the gods, after all. Species with differently colored blood are distinctly unimpressed by the rust water, though. Tilapian innkeeper. I don't use this mechanic often. I always turn it off right away because they do write reviews. And if you get 1-star reviews, less people come in the future. Our city is now impressive enough to attract our first tourist, and a medium pilgrim by the name of Akikos Timeworn has arrived. This particular tourist is looking for inn to stay and wants to visit laboratory and barber. Really? A barber? The one building we don't have? I have taverns. I don't have a restaurant. I have laboratories. This might be a really bad spot for an inn. We'll find out when he writes his review. We have 6 tourists now. See the Crotonians. They're only the ones that we didn't like, I guess. See if any of that changes. Auto employs turning up the amount of innkeepers. There's how many tourists you have. Already made $12,000, actually. Wow. They are printing money. The diagonal tool does not work on bridges, unfortunately. It does work on paths, not on water. They actually, this is the only thing that does it automatically. If you build the diagonal road, it makes it diagonal. This is purely aesthetic, this tool, if you haven't seen it yet, because I know not everybody sees everything, but like it's the most visible here. That's just how they are base. And I usually, if I'm playing a round species, just periodically I just take the diagonal tool and drag it over the entire map. The only thing it makes look weird are those little abutments I put out to force the game to think it's round. To make this tile look disconnected from it. Oh, it still looks disconnected there too, though. Makes a few things look kind of weird, but it's purely visual. It has no effect on the game. 3-star, 2-star. Crater's Blessings. Crotonian pilgrims traveled 2 months to get here all the way from Floverick. Was it worth it? No. But at least I got a nice Tilapian souvenir. Kind orchard worker gave me a tour of the fruit orchard. They were no different than what I have at home in my Crotonian visits. The earth I visited was a spectacular experience. Violet Surehand, gratitude for your great work. The service in inn number 2 is flawless. By Crater, came all this way to find a few small, scattered, and run-down laboratories. Is not wrong. A disgrace to any Amebia. Could not find a vacant stage anywhere. This might have been a bad place to build these. Now, it seems like they like nice hearths and stuff. Put one there. We're not fishing because nobody we have likes to eat fish, so we'll do that. And could not find a vacant stage. No. trees, flowers. Maybe I should put a light, actually, because not everybody can see in the dark like the elves. Somewhere to sit. There's not too many of them, you know, a little private show kind of thing. Flawless. Yes, they were flawless. Man, I cannot say that word, but the Mortal Kombat theme starting to play in my head instantly. That's a lot of money real quick, though, actually. A lot of money real quick. If this goes up to 72, we can filter out the Kryptonians who don't pay as much. Doesn't take that many workers either. Four-star by Morlax Shell. Came all this way because I was curious about the city's fruit orchard. They are quite nice, but there are more impressive examples, such as in Stygiash or Caledron. All Kryptonians look for inspiration in the speaker I visited. Superb experience. Stayed at Inn number 1, bed was comfortable, the host, Fernanola Rum, was alert and vigilant to my needs. Somebody promote that woman. The inn is broken, you rarely trade anymore. It does seem like that's a lot of money real quick. Not broken, but very good. So if you build them right away and you get a bunch of 1-star reviews, though, apparently it's really hard to recover from it. Now we're getting mixed reviews, but I mean... Oh. Bye, Krator. You'll regret coming here, water people. Take my advice and stay away. And then Teledont Pen would offer better accommodation than the sad excuse of a temporary land settlement. Lucky, you're a land-crawling land creature. Ha! That's all this amoeba has to say about the potteries of this above world. Could not find a vacant speaker anywhere. So we're actually fixing all that. Yeah, and amoebas like to eat fish. Maybe I just give them like a private fishery over here. Hailstorm. Hello. I'm trying to add some money in here. And actually our cities on the world map should be getting close. Slowly, very slowly. Buxu is ready. Boom. So... city kind of blows. Taxes. Okay, got the stone fixed. I was gonna make more potteries, but do you ever get your extra point? No. Could upgrade these again. These do go up to tier 4, so then it's 8%, and you get 5 of them, so you actually get 40% more workforce. They're really good. But expensive tech-wise. Like, that would give us more money, but now we don't really need more money, do we? Get a bit of fish that way. 3 workers? Bonus border guards. Look, put Dondorian garrison. Yeah, cool. Because, yeah, we're running out of food between harvests. Having a rough time. We had 700 people leave again, unfortunately. It's recovering, though. We're only at minus 200 workers now. see if we're piling anything on the ground. Coal, and I'm selling that right here. Yeah. Did that place have eggs? I didn't see that. We could get some eggs, actually. I have to unlock that too, but it's not very expensive. And that is Tilapi's third food, isn't it? And it would add meat? Yeah, we'll do that in the next one. We have 2 more about to hit tier 5. Hey, why are you putting the vegetables on the ground when all my warehouses are empty? I wonder if they put everything on the ground now. Why aren't you guys putting those? If they're putting everything on the ground, I've been misdistributing the entire game. I haven't stared at this, actually. I know they were going to change it, but I figured they were filling... I watched them fill my warehouses earlier. Now, these vegetables are to prevent the Cretonians from eating the fruit. They just drop everything at the throne now. That's actually good. It's better than it was last patch, where they threw it on the ground in random warehouses. Because at least you know where to put your loading depots. I did not set up for it. So everyone's been pulling from here the whole game? That's far for them. They're doing a good job of it. Doing a good job of it. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have stared at this for a bit. That's gonna be a lot of stuff on the ground. Disappearing rather quickly. Look at the snake of people. Stuff on the ground doesn't show here either. It's just there. So the dev has been trying to change it for a long time. On 2 or 3 patches ago, like version 6, 7, the traders would bounce around and fill all of your warehouses before they dumped it on the throne. And they actually go import depot, warehouse, throne on that. Import depot, warehouse, hauler, throne on that patch is how it worked. Now, he didn't like that because it made it more efficient to outsource all of your food and raw goods, because then you didn't have to move it around. So you saved on the labor costs for transport. Last patch, 7.0, was my most hated. They would target a warehouse with room and fill it, but then dump everything else on the ground. So if this one could only hold 300 fruit and 20,000 came in, they'd put 17,000 on the ground here. The problem being, whoops, I just kicked my desk. Problem being was they might dump 17,000 on the ground here once. So then you put a loading depot here. You're like, cool, that works. I'll load it from here. But then the next time they come in, they put the 17,000 on the ground here. And then the next time they'd put the 17,000 on the ground here. And it made it impossible to actually manage the logistics, I felt. Now, if it's all by the throne, you can build a big room and kind of have it act as a loading depot, which I should do. And we'll probably just move our import. Put the loading depots here. But this way, you have to invest the labor force to move the resources, which is meant to balance getting food from trade versus getting food from farms. Right? Because this farm, you know what I mean? This farm is less efficient than this farm. Like when this one harvests, the food stalls just grab it and eat it. Whereas when this one harvests, I actually have to move it. But I hadn't noticed that yet. Probably should have gone into loaders and unloaders a bit quicker. Always made a castle around the throne. Now it's just a big loading dock. Yeah. I've definitely had big loading dock throne castles before. I like this better than the last iteration. I obviously like the one... Wow, I have like 50,000 coal on the ground. Just nobody's buying it. There is no one willing to buy this good. You must decrease either the tariff or the toll. So many trade partners too? Unless he canceled. Yeah. We still have a lot of trade partners. So just no one... I've oversold coal. It's kind of weird. Wonder how much they hate working in smelters. So I could stop importing metal. Unluckians is a marvel of the civilized world. It's wide and clean forest plaza. I actually don't have a single forest plaza. I haven't even unlocked it. Are full of life and laughter. Buildings and monuments fills you with awe. Will carry this memory with me until my meeting with Crador. I'm a Kryptonian, and I must say, the fruit orchard could use some improvement. The bathhouse I visited was a spectacular experience. If I come again, remind me to stay at Inn number 2. It's an excellent inn. The Hilton. I actually don't know many hotel names. Four Seasons. Might as well, you know. Unless anyone has a hotel they're really fond of, actually. Fogo Inn. That's a good one. It's on Fogo Island here. Just basically just a millionaire built his own hotel on an island, and it's pretty cool. Pete's Motel, that is better. Two very different experiences. New speaker. Yeah, so we're going to give them a bit of the stuff they like right around them. Speaker, stage, upgrade that. Private shows. Someone down here has tried to go from work to a play and has failed. %, access. I mean, might not even be worth it. Tree, flower, bench. And a shrubbery. See that? Did it on purpose. They have to be able to touch this to maintain it. The Overlook Hotel from The Shining. I can only picture the one scene from that. Well, obviously the head poking through the door, right? I gotta watch that again. Feels kind of silly. But, you know, they're paying customers $300,000. We've made almost $1 million from these two buildings. They definitely haven't been here a year yet, have they? Maybe. They're not even consuming resources. And they don't dislike any of the tourists I let in. They actually like them. 40%, that's how much they like them. That's right. They hate Dondorians and humans. They didn't hate bug people, did they? 30%, opposed to 40%. Let them in. Only half the generosity, but we built the space. We built the capacity. wonder how much of my food is rotting on the ground by the throne. We weren't getting much food from Tax until now. We were producing... It's all gone already. They picked it up. Grain is full. Pottery is not great. Make a few more beers. Should probably keep some grain here, actually. Now, my people are banned from drinking those. They are drinking them. They should... No, I unbanned it, didn't I? Yeah, because they don't prefer that one. I was banning it so my armies could use it. And you know what? I bet you my loading depot's giving it to my army needlessly. They are supplied. Not needlessly, it gives them a big morale buff, but I think it'd be better if my people in the city were drinking it. Huge morale, 300%. This squad's won a lot of fights, though. There was never a repercussion for taking that $900,000 from that guy to let him attack this guy. His army didn't go down, he didn't lose his city. Nothing happened. Our peace treaty is probably wearing off now. +1. If we stop being colleagues, I lose every trade partner but him, which would really suck. I wish I could get to these free cities without making them mad. You and your sub... Oh, new... Oh, man, we do not have enough workforce for this event. This is the best event in the game. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. As you collectively regained awareness, you beheld it for the first time. A strange color, not of 6, slowly ascending to take its place among the firmament. The radiance undimmed by daylight, it was so profoundly other that its presence could be felt more than seen. As it touched you, you found your mind reflected by it. Your fears, sins, and triumphs were laid bare for all to see. Just as your soul was presented, so were your subjects. A shift of perspective, and you saw something shocking, yet utterly fitting in Elena Israelic's being. Your gaze found theirs, and you exchanged a tiny nod. No words were spoken. There was no need. Mundane necessities soon forced the congregation to disband. Hours later, you lost your connection. 10 times lawfulness, we have 0 law. I removed it. And 0.8 sanity, and 80 people fell into the well and died. Including a noble. Including all of the nobles. Apparently, it's weird. 1980s sitcom Bosom Buddies, the main characters Kip and Henry lived at the Susan B. Anthony Hotel, a woman-only residential building in New York City. To afford the dirt cheap rent, they disguised themselves as women named Buffy and Hildegard. Really? And Tom Hanks was in a TV show? I don't think I've seen that. Bosom Buddies. No, I don't think I've seen that. I love Tom Hanks, actually. Maybe not love, but I appreciate Tom Hanks. A lot of different good movies. I might put one more fishery here. A second fishery, because we're allowing Amevian tourists in, and it might just give them somewhere to go grab a snack. I only built the one fishery for fun. I find fisheries are the best at the start of the game. I'm actually going to leave room to walk around this. Because they provide food daily. So, like, you can run out of this. But your fishery, like, it's giving it 64? Oh, no, I have tax. It's giving 9 food a day, and you have 10 people. Do you know what I mean? So even if they don't like fish, they always have something to eat. Yeah, we have one here and one there. I normally pick the big river for the fisheries, but Amebians don't like it, and they were so good at growing the other stuff. $1 million from tourism. 1 year. million bucks. Oh, what's wrong? They are unhappy. So the population went up, and I don't have anything to boost it. Make sense? Take that down. Secret police. That. Might need to upgrade the secret police soon. That should cover it. It's gonna get an upgrade soon too, so I want to double upgrade this. We haven't got there yet. Tom Hanks' first starring role. Yeah, he was probably in a commercial or something you can find that was super funny. There's that one commercial Jason Statham was in. You ever seen that? He's like dancing in the background of the commercial. It's definitely not a starring role. Gone are the days of me being able to just show that, though. Right? There's some AI somewhere, algorithm, scraping everything I say and checking everything for copyright. They're 80% happy still. The city is getting better. And actually, we have a lot of market upgrade ingredients. Actually running out of pottery and not cut stone now. That it? Markets fully upgraded. AI is basically modern Santa Claus, yeah. He sees you when you're sleeping. I got a smartwatch for my birthday this year, so it knows when I'm awake, too. Yeah, always watching. Had this issue a few times. I just don't build it. That'll sit forever. I don't know why. Someone brought a rock there. Well, that kind of fixed the money problem, which is good because now we have access to mercenaries again. There are no goods available to sell? Doubt. There are no buyers for the goods I'm selling. Yeah. This is full. This is full. That has stuff. Couple shields. AI Santa Claus. Man. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. It was not clear whether the color had changed or you. Perhaps it was a shift of perspective caused by its ascent. You no longer saw your mind reflected in its glow, but instead saw a glimmer of something else. How something else experienced the world and its time. It was a way that was alien to the very structure of your mind, yet seeing it made it seem so obvious. A simple shift and you could glimpse what would happen before it happened. Just as easily as adjusting your eyes to see something far away. Some remained at the well. So we have double combat power and a 0.6 multiplier to sanity. 9 Cretonians and 81 Talapis did not make it. There's some weird shade going on. I did see this YouTube video where it makes you see a very vibrant color that you probably haven't seen before. It makes you stay, like, it's one of those you stare at the circle for a while. And you stare at the circle for a while, and then when you look away, it makes your eyes see like a pure tone of the color. I don't know the link or anything. But it did make me see an excessively vibrant shade of pink that I've never seen in the natural world. It's pretty cool. 8K, we're getting up there. Yeah, we are getting up there. We actually were almost there twice, and then the people leave. And it seems to be they really hate being odd jobbers. Every time I have odd jobbers, they leave. So I have retirement now, and I'm using it to keep the workforce down. But we haven't recovered. So when these start going up again, we're gonna crank up the retirement. They're doing okay. Doing okay. Definitely a bad map for Talapi too. I should have chosen one without the middle chopped out of it. This is just a huge waste of people's time right here. Give them a bit of stuff. Talapis don't care about torches. It's only for the law, and we removed it. So, kind of fast forwarding to get this event to play. This is a really good event. This is going to help us more than anything else has in the entire game so far. It's terrible when you're going through it. This map is perfect for the fish. The fish people love this map. There's so many islands create fisheries on, because like you can't fish this part's impossible to fish. You need a tiny bit of land, so you can build the fishery, but then you can't connect it, and there's no way to put storage, so they don't work. So anything with a lot of islands with land is good for the fish people. That's too small too. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. The color had shifted again. You no longer saw anything in it, not an absence, nor an impenetrable blackness. A hue. As this strange nothingness spread, you began to see other things more clearly. This fundamental contrast did not make things easier to notice. It made them known. Mesmerized by the wealth of knowledge now available to you, you spent a long time sifting through it, examining the strangest finds more closely. You almost stayed too long, but an errant glance at the sky saved you. So, 40% sanity and 10 times knowledge. Notice we have 11,000 tech points. So when I always say I don't know why the refund feature is there. Like, you can shift click to remove sciences, and they're back in 60 seconds. I tried to be clever last time this happened, because it was a different knowledge at that point. It's yellow now. It used to be equivalent to blue knowledge. And I was like, man, I should just crank everything, and then when it ends, I'll remove it as the knowledge tick back down. Well, it takes a long time for 11,000 knowledge to come off that timer, and they forgot how to do everything. But you don't lose access when it goes -1. It has to go to like -100 before you lose stuff. Laboratories plus 40? That's big. That's actually big, but I was thinking... And this makes them eat less. Bet you I could unlock the Grand Temple. It's going to push the knowledge negative when it runs out. But I don't think it'll be negative enough to trigger the knowledge loss. No. I'll just build another one. When we upgrade that city, we're going to have more than enough leather to run more of these libraries. Last time I messed with it, I collapsed society. Like, we do not have 11,000 tech points. 3 days left. How are our cities doing? These two aren't quite ready yet. Biggest pop ever, 30,000. There's a short on the YouTube, or there's a 5-minute version of it, where I just cut it to the song length. But yeah, there's a 1-minute short on the YouTube that shows how it went. It started off looking like this, actually, all angles. And by the end, it looks like a tightly woven factorial grid. Because I had to use every single inch of the map. I don't think there was a free tile anywhere. It started with 7 wide roads and ended with 2 wide roads. I only have like 6 shorts published to YouTube too, so it wouldn't be hard to find under the tab. I like to make gigantic cities and games. Like what, last month? We built an 8,000 pop city in Ostrip, which is definitely not meant to go that high, but that was super fun too. One of the other shorts is, I figured out in Manor Lords, the province borders are kind of only suggestions. Your people won't cross them, but you can build across them, and I used all 7 provinces to build 1 city in Manor Lords on launch. I don't know if I have any of that stuff on this computer. A murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim is a Talapi by the name of Alora Gainsborough. The body was found with its skin removed. Perhaps this was done while the victim was alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. What is even more disturbing is the note that was left. We must hope and pray that this criminal is found and stopped. A hot place in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, there's different achievements you have to unlock by playing the different climates, so we have tried them. And certain species like the hot climates in this. Climate. Temperate. Humans like temperate. Garthemis prefer hot. Thondorians prefer cold. Kryptonians, hot or temperate. So I've definitely played the species in their preferred climates. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. The color had almost completed its ascent. Though it was almost motionless, you sensed a terrible force driving it upward. You could see how it accelerated ever faster, but it remained motionless. The sight strained your mind. As the color became faster but stayed still, you felt yourself become rooted to the spot, every blink taking an age, yet despite that, you moved with great speed. Staying to catch a glimpse at the end was tempting. This is killing like 80 people every time it happens, but now we have double production and times 0.2 sanity. We would have more insane people, but Tilapis have pretty good sanity, and we just built this at the end of last stream, so we had an almost empty asylum. If you were humans, you would have hundreds of insane people right now. Actually, hundreds. This? Yeah, here's it's Manor Lords on launch. I need to play this again, actually. I haven't played it since launch. Don't know if this one shows the map at all. Instead of building 7 little villages, I built one giant metropolis across the entire map. There it is. Yeah, so you're supposed to have like 7 little towns trading with each other, and that's like the outline of the city. This was running at like 2 FPS. That video I just showed you was sped up 30 times in order to make it look anywhere near reasonable. Now, I've got a new computer since then, but I still don't think this game would run that good. And then this is the 30,000 pop. Well, it's the 5-minute version, but we can fix that. This one, science, didn't have inputs still. So all the science is down the edges. This is all paper. I hated the old administrator. This is paper just for the administrators. But that's about as much people as you could fit on the map in V6.8. That was 30,000. And it was everybody, right? I had Garthemes, and then Dondorians lived here, and everybody else kind of mixed. I think Dondoria was here, actually. That was a while ago. Oh, bonus footage? This is my cat. It does, doesn't notice you creeping up on it. Paper was a nightmare. Not much uses paper anymore. Administrators don't use paper anymore. Do they? They might. I'm not using paper. Or seeing an administrator. There's one. Okay, they can, actually. They can use paper. I wonder if I should make paper. We have wood. And then I could have schools for the children and we could try and indoctrinate them. I have 2 cats as well, yeah. The cat's young, though. Like, it's only like 2 years old or something. Or 3 now, maybe? It's weird that it's so... Like, you could grab it and pick it up there, and it would stay half asleep, just kind of walking around. It's just happy to be near people all the time. Thank you. That's still playing on the side monitor there. There we go. Man, I love VLC, but it's doing that thing where not full screen and full screen are both picking up my full screen. There you go. What else we got? Yeah, we just played Ostrib, actually. That was awesome. And the dev for that's been working on it for a long time, but patches it a lot. But that's a really good colony sim as well. If you haven't played it, you got to move all the resources. It's like early 17th century Ukrainian. One of the few games I've seen where children go play with their friends. They actually go to their friends' houses to play. Which doesn't happen in many games. Like, normally the house is where they live and there's no other feature. Village is going great. Village is going great. I don't have that many clips on this PC. I keep meaning to transfer them all over. Or when a game crashes or something. I have very little filler. Yeah, we had 700 people leave again. So we're catching back up from that. But we've added 2 inns. And they're printing money. It's ridiculous. 500,000, 300,000. No available services? Why don't you try having some more people? We have room for 70 tourists, I think. How many people can you take total? Yeah, just do that. Provide the best service we can. These are definitely worth 16 people each. What is the bottleneck? Happiness. Happiness. So, I think we do add a couple more daycares, because they provide happiness, which I didn't realize. That's a happiness bar, so... Let's let this event finish first. This is going to fix most of the bottlenecks, actually. This is the best event you can hit. I rated out to Tumbling Satellite on Twitch after the last stream, who was playing this as well. He got this event at like 2,500 people. So yeah, right now we have plus 100% production on everything. Which is good. That's going to fill us up a bit. Red flag at the top. Health is critical. Fair. Well boosts health. So does this building. Global health. But, put the well in. Can I take this away with a well? 2.35. No. Thank you. So if this health goes below 0.5, it's 1 in the city. It's 0.5 on the world map for some reason. They should really match that up. So it just displays the same. But if this health goes below 0.5, your city can get a pandemic. And then if the city pop drops even 1 below this level, like this is 1.2k, if it drops to 1199, the entire city stops to function. And if you don't catch it right away, you have to delete all of the buildings out and start it over. It's a huge pain. We're currently waiting for this one and this one to level up. We just fixed the happiness on this one. Now what's weird is when I highlighted it, it didn't say we were going to have a problem. We obviously did. Maybe I forgot to highlight this one. I always highlight the health after I make changes. And it says you have health moving towards more than 50% and need not fear outbreak. I must have missed it. Very possible. There's so many things in this game. So our tech's going up again, right? But that's from the plus 100%. So we're not going to spend that either. And I think this is the last part of this event. You and your subjects found themselves lost, congregating around a well. The color was gone. It had ascended, leaving you behind. You feel the details of the experience start to slip your mind, like a dream that was vivid just a moment ago. You know you will not be able to recall everything, and that holding on to this moment will unravel your mind. Your subjects look to you for guidance. What hue will you focus on? Which one should your subjects try and recall? The first, plus 30% lawfulness. They changed law on this patch, so apparently if you're going for happiness, you don't need the law because they don't commit crimes when they're happy. I've witnessed otherwise, but that's what I gathered from the Discord, so we don't want the first. The second, plus 10% in combat for your people. So all your soldiers will be stronger than the enemy soldiers. That's if you're going for war. Third gives you plus 20% knowledge, which would actually be good because that's used to unlock buildings now. But the fourth gives you plus 5% on everything, including knowledge. So this is really only plus 15% versus the fourth. But you get plus 5% on everything forever. This is a permanent buff. This is one of the few events with a permanent buff. So I'm taking the fourth. I want plus 5% on everything forever. Especially where there's 3 knowledges now. So I'm actually getting plus 15% across the 3 knowledges. After the events, life continued as normal. You cannot recall the words you uttered that day. Some say the whole thing was due to bad well water, or an eruption of poisonous gas. The traders that visited your city during that time did not stay long, and when asked about it, did not recall seeing anything strange, except for some odd behavior by your subjects. You know better, though. Sometimes you can catch glimpses of it out of the corner of your eye. Your chosen hue. Plus 5%, everything, forever. There's a few permanent events. We got one here, too, actually. In Strag, it's making 5 cut stone. That's a permanent event, so this city, as long as I don't ever lose it, will make 5 cut stone per day forever. It's right there, actually. But we basically, now if we click on anything and hover it, other effects times 1.05. Don't know if it affects the bathhouse. Doesn't have something to highlight. But yeah, basically everything now has 5% more. Other effects times 1.10. I don't know where the other 5% on this one came from. Actually, could be, I don't know. Other effects times 1.05. Yeah, it's just a 5% buff across the board. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but in a game like this, that's a lot. Especially because our science is going to go up. Now we have to wait, because science takes a while to fall down. And we just had that 100% science buff. So we're going to wait about a year until I actually know what the technology number is before I spend it. Yeah, see? I was going to say, it's not dropping, though. Yeah, those 2 ins. It never normalizes it. Forever. 5% forever. If you get that event early, it's extremely good. Yeah, there's a few, very few permanent buffs like that in the game. So we just got plus 5% on everything here. And everything here. I don't know if it did combat too. I actually didn't look at it closely enough. How would I check that? Don't know how I'd check that, so I can't. I would have to look at the power before and after, but that power looks like it did before. It was close to 1,000 before this one squad. This one was close to 470. Well, that seems wrong. 0% trained? What do you mean there's 0% trained? $24 out of 30. 54 out of 90. I should probably pull that 24% squad back and put out a better one. Oh yeah, science takes a while to drop. On the previous patches, I'd always put my negative workforce into science first, because it was one of the only things that lags. Like, if it is going to drop, it takes it a while. They only forget once or twice a day. This number used to move constantly. They changed it to be stickier. But that's really good. Plus 5% everything. Now, it could tank things like clay or stuff, right? Because we're not producing clay. I don't think it gives you plus 5% on region taxes, although we can check that. Yeah, it doesn't give plus 5% here. We're waiting for these two to hit 2.4 thousand now. Let's go back up. Yeah. But like plus 5% meat, you know, we were making 6,000 meat. We're even selling it now. Sweet. Murdered. We have a bit of money. Let's get some more humans for them to eat. Can you import humans at an import depot now? Because I know they were good. They were changed to a good this patch. No. Still have to manually do it. Meat is back on the menu. You can also, if you want, I find it kind of cheesy, but do you see the humans want to move in? I could allow, like, let's say 10 humans to move in as citizens, but then go to my law and set it so all humans, citizens, for anything are set to be locked up or set to be eaten. So, because you can persecute entire races, so you could probably automate it that way. I'm not sure though. Oh, we have 200 people again. Odd jobbers. Retirement age. 100 retirees. 121. 124. It says 1,000. It said somewhere it thinks 1,000 people should retire, but I'm not seeing that, and we're already up to 91%. I'm just watching my workforce. I think they're just not living long enough. Oh, there they go. 150. So my people are physically not living long enough to get to retirement age. That's what it is. Because they retire at 40% of their lifespan, it says. And that would be about here. Look at this one dude. Made it. No, there are 1 or 2 people here, just not enough to display. The Black Widow has struck again. Tinselmar 13 was found this morning. Again, Talapi. Again, the body. 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Isada McGrunt at the scene of the crime on the eve of the murder. The suspect has been interrogated and while claiming innocence acts very suspiciously. Should we arrest this person and get a confession through torture? Any votes? This is the one event I have not figured out. I'm pretty sure it's random. Sure. We'll see what comes of that. I'm gonna wait a bit longer for the tech, but we should have got a bunch of technology from that too, because we got plus 5% on each one. Maybe enough to actually put bandages in our hospitals, which might let people live longer, which might let them retire, which would give me better occupational buff. Because our happiness is dropping again. As another murder has occurred, it is now painfully clear that our suspect, Adelina Bogenhammer, couldn't possibly be the Black Widow. This does not look well, and our Talapi are furious. That's not displaying anywhere, though. Oh, the humans got here. Good luck, buddy. Report to Cannibal for an immediate pardon. A pardon, is it? Look at all the children still tackling. There was a corpse on that bridge. They don't seem to bury people who die on bridges. You have been pardoned, sir. Yeah, so on this patch now, Tilapia actually have a preference for what they want to eat, and humans is one of them. So they mostly eat tilapias. That's the only law we have set, is if you murder somebody, we eat you. Which is giving me minus 30% happiness? But only minus 2% for them? Is this what's wrecking my happiness? Oh my. It's only minus 2% for tilapia. I don't think that was actually affecting us because we don't actually have any. This person just murdered somebody. Lots of murder going on, actually. And then we have our captives. We're only importing humans. We might import Dondorians at some point because they like to eat them too. A noble running an asylum in Lindstoven has expressed interest in your deranged subjects. According to the letter, living in your capital is damaging the mind in quite unusual ways, which are of interest to natural philosophers. If you accept his offer, all of your deranged subjects will be sent away for treatment. I sometimes accept this when I'm playing humans, because I used to play just pure immigration, and the happiness is based on a function of your population. So getting rid of the insane people just reduces your population. Now we only have like 24 deranged people, and we just went through that event that ended with a 0.2 sanity multiplier. So, and where we're not doing immigration, they actually have to start as children and grow up. How much money are you offering me? Nah. 27 people? Sure, take them. The deranged were rounded up and collected by a few handlers and are now someone else's problem. Luckily, your subjects did not question the generosity of the asylum, and some are even expecting the return of their loved one. I closed Asylum 2. So we do still need a bit more daycare. I feel like we have enough up there compared to everywhere else. A lot over here too, actually. Obviously we don't have enough. You want to take care of some kids on the island? Is there a janitor that does that? Yeah. Something like that. You would think that would make them not want to move in, being used as a food source. We do have massages, actually, already. Maybe not enough? No. Massage by the pool. Nice little spa. Get them going a bit more. Ah, we should put one by the inn too. That actually kind of makes sense. That's like an inn thing. Massage Island. I don't have barbers yet either. I find these kind of work like the physicians, and that it just takes a long time to see the effect of what they're actually doing. So I try not to overbuild them too much. I wonder if I could put these in the mountain and they wouldn't care. One right there too. Let's throw a few more in. Get them going. I put something there too. Still need the barber. And Grand Arena Restaurant. Those are the only 3 service buildings we don't have yet. We're just out of booze, but we have a couple taverns. Not enough, but... Daycare, trending upwards. Another murdered tilapia has been found. Does not seem to be affecting us. It's not appearing up here in the events. If you click here in the blank space, it shows you the last event. Although the happiness is lower than I think it should be. We're getting really close to that point where everybody left again. They are happier. They were down to 56% last time. What else can I upgrade? I think the tech's probably petered out, maybe. Are you an odd jobber? Odd jobber. They seem to really hate being odd jobbers. Fed up with this dump and your failing rule. Yeah, okay. New daycares, new masseuse, new daycares. Another murdered tilapia has been found. I'm gonna wait till those stop popping up. It'll give you like an end event message. Massage, massage, massage. Nothing over here. Well, I'm building one there, but... That's the entrance, eh? Massage, maybe we put down one more of the big daycares, or just a small one. That's a big one there. It's this area where I need more. Probably okay, actually. What's your plan with that tile? This was going to be for more clothiers, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Make it round. Your Talapian workers have halted all work in the warehouses. See, that's not good. What's up, buddies? We're not out of food. I have lots of money again. Let's get them drunk. There's no grand temple thing, eh? But it would affect religion, maybe. That looks about right. I have a lot more knowledge than everything else. Still not quite enough for the Grand Temple. I could upgrade the state. Ooh. I can get the food stall upgrade. That's a huge one. It's bigger. Food stall or stage? Stage is 1 point. Food stall, 1.5 points. And I'll be able to put in restaurants too. Or the barber. No. This. Food stall. Cobblestone right now. It's an upgrade too. Forest Plaza. That's where that tourist saw Forest Plaza was my market. Uses pottery, furniture, and cut stone. You don't have to click them all. You can go here, bulk, upgrade all. Didn't have enough stuff. I did them all, but this one. But I have enough stuff. Weird. Now we have fully upgraded food stalls. Yearly report. Tourism. $1 million? Man, that's a lot of money. The faction of Sturkanati has moved its capital. Did we border them? That means his capital was taken. If you take someone's capital, either the whole nation turns into free states, or there's a possibility they withstand and move it, which is what just happened. No effect on me, because there's no free cities around me. Sturkanati. They're actually really close to us. That's probably why it told me. But, you know, mountains and all that. So, moved its capital. Where is Sturkanati? Who took it? The city will be named the same as the thing. Anyways, I don't need to find it because I can't get there. Man, there's so many free cities left and I just can't get to them. Hey! I'm pretty sure Plus Vablat owned that. No, that was always his northern territory. I guess while we're here, let's get some more humans. For dinner, of course. Just for a snack. I can actually put another stockade down and then we could get more at once. That's crazy. I'm not having retirement because they're not living long enough to retire. I want to retire about here. Like, a lot of people die between 10 and 15. So this should be very similar to what it is. Although, you see how little babies we have? Did they stop reproducing? What, No? They're still happy with that. So now under the services tab are food stalls. Should skyrocket, because I actually got to upgrade them all at once. And they get food every day. So this is one that turns itself up really quickly. Whereas like if you upgrade the physicians, they only go to the doctor once a year. Another murdered tilapia has been found. That's what's making them unhappy. It's just not showing here for some reason. 3 trapped tilapias. Your warehouses have resumed work. I forgot they were on strike, so that's good. 1 trapped tilapia. Exact same thing. Oh, same place. Just haven't set them free. We can do that. That doesn't need to be a door. Just making sure I'm not making it too square. New rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 massage parlors. Probably. And a daycare. Services tab, that's the food stall. And oh, cool, you can just hover that. Disaster has struck someone else for once. 20 times immigration boost. I'd read that, but we haven't had immigration on since 1500 pop, so it has no effect on us. Look at the food stalls, plus 0.28. We'll design a restaurant too, but I believe they need coal. Ah, we have coal. Everything's trending up really well. This is, we're doing good now. Especially when these 2 fill up, we have like infinite leather. Although it says we have a lot of leather now anyways. Weavers. Need more fiber. We'll get it from those cities on the world map that we're waiting on. They should pop up a green flag here when it's time, although they don't always. Go. Something nice by the bridge. Bathroom looks stressed, but these can have 30 workers, and they're only turning themselves up to 2. I figured like they'd fix it if they had to. What's wrong with occupation? Everyone is dying before they can retire. And where I only have 1 species, like we have the second-class citizens, but not enough, they're doing jobs they don't like. Yeah. Even this, though, the job fulfillment's only 3 out of 12. So even if job fulfillment was full, it's only here. Retirement is the big part. It's 8 points. Oh, and yeah, look, they do hate being unemployed. It's a full point for having an actual job. They are not living to retirement. Which it says at 100%, they want to retire at 40% of their life expectancy, which I have it set to 100%, just nobody's living like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40. This would be 50 right in the middle. So only people like above here are retiring. Yeah, they're just not living long enough. Which is because our hospitals are just wood slabs with no bandages or medicine. And I would turn it up, but I need more fabric, which needs more cotton, which needs me to wait for one of these two to hit 2.4 thousand, which they're doing. It's just always waiting on Dondorians on the world map. Surprised this isn't green again yet. So we're at a just add time section. It's okay, we're running it on fast. Everything seems to be good. The yearly fruit drop. We have too many vegetables too. I could ban the Crotonians from eating fruit. And then they'd just eat the vegetables. Need more food days. Why are my rations going down? Should fix it. And again, you need 2 thick walls to block sound. Leave the door on the back? Yeah, I guess we could. And just a little hallway. Actually, walk a bit further. That should fix that, and then we'll be able to artificially inflate our food days with rations. I didn't see it dropping. Might not actually be enough. I think I took the... Oh, I took the noble out of that, didn't I? That's what it is. I need more potters. Been long now without any new murders of the Black Widow. Has he stopped? Taken a break? Would have assumed she, right? Black Widow? It's the females that eat the husbands there, right? Who knows? Will he return? Let's hope not. Undoubtedly, these events will never be forgotten, but your Talapi subjects are slowly getting over the tragedy. I wonder if that's, you know, that event, I've chosen every single different path, and it seems to just roll the dice. Like, there's no correct way to do it? Or so I thought until right now. I wonder, it gives you the option to interrogate someone, and I wonder if it's a boy, if it's not them, and if it's a girl, it is. I wonder if that's the part I'm missing. This game would do something like that. I'm gonna try that next time. There are male Talapis, right? What am I looking for? This button. I actually just realized oh, that looked like a boy, didn't it? Thought I saw like a distinctly male haircut. Maybe not. I don't know. Maria, Mila, Narta, Olivette, Penny? Are they all women? Maybe. Daughter. 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 Does not say daughter. Her. There it is. Maybe they're all women. Daughter. Daughter. Talapian child. Daughter. 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 I think they're all women. I think if there was a significant male, I would have randomly seen one by now. Maybe they're all women. It just adds more questions, actually. I have questions. I don't want the answer, though. I actually don't want the answer. So yeah, Calappies don't like sound, right? That's why I designed it like that. Sound is bad at going around corners inside rooms. We now employ over 50 inner ration makers. How happy they are now that the Black Widow event's gone. Ah, we're actually gonna get it. Yes, do it. I only have 6,000 plebeians? What do you mean? Oh, they have to be 100% loyal, don't they? Have I hit the other requirements? Asta. I just need 100% loyalty. We got it. Can't I... Just giving them a day off, give them loyalty or happiness? Loyalty. 400 of you get the day off. Everyone gets the day off. No one works today. Not enough. There it is. Do it. Bang. New level has been bestowed upon your name, Asta. As an Asta, or Emperor, you can call me Emperor Lucky now, you're simply better than 99% of all noble houses of 6. Bang. Free knowledge, 16 more noble promotions. Wish you could get more nobles. That'd be so broken. That's it. Second to last level. Only need to add 30% more people. The last level's the real hard push. It's going good. It's going good. Yes, it's actually going great now. I just gave everybody the day off. It's going that good. In my benevolence, you know? I had to be a bit nice to them. Lots of deaths still. Lots of murder. But that's good, because that's the only punishment we have set. I think what I had set was hurting us. I didn't realize I'd left these set. And even though we don't have humans, If I set this, it's minus 28%. I think this is what was hurting me. But I can't, I don't know. I still have it set for Tilapis, which is minus 6% loyalty and minus 2% happiness. But then it fills up this bar automatically. No. I don't actually like eating Tilapis. So what if we turn that back off? And I take the happiness back from there. And then I just have to remember every time I'm trading with somebody to buy them a snack. Let's call them snacks. And you know what a trick I sometimes use is? So it costs you a bit extra, but I only have room to store 50 of them, right? But like if I go over here now and I buy them from this guy too, they're going to take an extra month or two to get there because of the distance. It actually wasn't even that much more expensive. So now I have like 2 loads coming in, but they'll stagger themselves. And actually, you can't get through this mountain range, can you? Maybe? This looks far too. Let's get some from here. And then they'll stagger the input. I could build a bigger receiving for it too. Oh, it's the same price for people. And there, now we have 3 shipments of people coming in. This one will show up first, you know, this one will come second, and then this one. This one? Yeah, and it's going the long way, so it's got to go out and around and up, and they'll kind of stagger themselves. And if they show up and there's nowhere to put them, they just disappear on this patch. But I mean, 60,000 bucks doesn't matter anymore because we built those inns that I should have built a long time ago. Blood of the Innocent. I hereby bestow upon you the great pleasure of meeting me, Garam Orland Barbosa. I am nearby your hive at the moment, and it would be a shame to leave you without the opportunity to pay me tribute. We only ask of our Tilapia Domina to share some of your wealth. Garam Olan Barbosa. 2,000 soldiers. The raiders are not messing around. 100% trained and fully armed. Garthemi, and Garthemi have natural armor, so they're even stronger. 60% trained, 60% armed. 70% trained, but very poorly armed. No shields and 1 spear. The Deathbringers. The problem with Garthemi attacking Tilapi is Tilapi are really good with bows, but Garthemi have natural armor. To pierce or slash? Slash, so the arrows still hit them. I was waiting for this to fill up so my leather would fill up easily, because it's bad without it. Why are my Auroch pastures only making 3 leather? Oh, because nobody's working. I really shouldn't have given everyone the day off. I hope my orchards don't die. Anyways, that's... I can only arm 4 squads. And 5 archer squads. Don't have any cavalry either. Man. That's a couple $1 million. I paid him. I never thought you'd pay. I was merely bluffing. May your claws grow sharp. I paid him. Promotion time. New noble houses. I wasn't even using the promotions we had. I'm not producing all that much. Extortion. I know, right? Yeah. 450 out of 0. hope they come back to work. Ah, they're back. Okay. That is making me nervous. Why is that displaying like that? It was on the wrong thing. I clicked this by accident when I was shuffling them around. I haven't been boosting my orchards. No wonder we ran out of food. Really good, I just checked that. We just insanely increased our food production. 4,100? The wrong button. 78, 82.50. Oh man. Huge. Because I did shuffle them around earlier. Whoops. That's bad. Oh, it's not. It's actually good because I built so many more meat things to fill in the meat because I didn't want to put too many more orchards. We have a lot of food now. Like a lot. 2,500 a day. Positive. At least he left the food. Yeah, and gave us more, apparently. $1 million from tourism. Now, only one of my inns is full. That is an asylum. Oh, and we have deranged people. Okay. I sold them, so I didn't need both for a while, but we'll turn this one back on. Asylums and prisons are one of the few buildings you have to keep max staffed at all times. If you turn it down, even if it's not full, the treatment drops and doesn't work properly. Prisons are the same. If you have one prisoner, you need to keep full guards. We have 0 prisoners, right? And if I... Did I turn off our only dungeon? Oh yeah, there's nobody sentenced. There's no way to put people in a dungeon because they're only sentenced to be eaten. And they're not even anymore. I turned that off. So what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, it's libertarian. There's no punishment for crime. Alright. So it's just humans here, waiting to be harvested. I only have 2 cannibals that employ 2 people each. They're able to process really fast. And now, how's your diet? I think it's going to take a while for the tilapia part to wear off. Wonder if we get some Dundorians for them to eat too, actually. Now, I don't want too many to show up at once. They're still pretty far. These ones are just about to show up. See, I think some of these are going to bounce off, actually. I wonder if I just keep a bigger stockpile. We're happy. That's fantastic. Second one. It's the... not the prisons, actually. It is, stockades. It was empty before they got here. Bob, good luck. 36. Do you want to go first or last? You knew what was coming. I guess the more time, the more chance somebody changes their mind. I think I'd want to go last. No, it'd be the... every hour would feel like 1,000,000 years. Waiting for bad news is never good. Poor Bob. Weird they walk themselves there. Just like, oh, I'm going to get pardoned? Cool. I can build more of these, and then I wouldn't need... That's probably the more efficient way to do it. Then they process them through quicker. No, because with more these... I can just hold more at once. I went through there really quick. Hello. 49 Dondorians, please. And then we'll get some from over here too. More expensive here, but we got a bit of cash to burn. If you have extra guards and your guard posts are all full, they will patrol on their own. I do not have any guards. We don't have the law. Nothing is an offense. But yeah, if you have extra, I got rid of the law. So they changed how it worked, and I'm excited for my next playthrough. Actually, I have 600 free workers. I have to do something, because they hate doing that. There's a whole new playstyle, and I didn't know that when I started this game, where you go for tyranny, which lets you ignore happiness. So you make them so scared. Yeah, because when you do the punishments, you can trade happiness for loyalty. When you have enough guards, right now I'd lose it because I don't have any guards to enforce the law. But I had 600 guards at one point and tons of guard posts, and I was getting 0.038 law, like 0.03. So almost 4% of this bar was full, which is the happiness bar for law. It wasn't doing anything. So I went in the Discord and read it, and you're either supposed to go all in on tyranny, and yeah, the inn money spent on food. The tourists are lucky we don't just process them. Yeah, you either go all in on tyranny and don't focus on happiness and make a tyrant society, or what I'm trying to do is if you get them to 100% happiness, they're supposed to stop committing crimes completely, and you make a utopia, like a libertarian utopia versus a dictatorship, tyrannical government. So yeah, I got rid of the guard. There's no guards in my city. I wasn't getting any bonus from the 600 guards, and that was when we had 6,000 people, so I had 10% of the population. And they were fully trained and fully armed too. We used our best squads for it. Speaking of, I have 5,000 bows. I'm gonna make another archer squad. The people who are threatening us are way stronger than me. Do that even. No, let's do this. Actually. Really? Put 2 walls between them. I'm not sure why. That's just aesthetic. That's for me. I have 5,000 bows. I might as well be able to use them all. restaurant. I never did build the restaurant. This inn was a great call. Tourism? Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that's going to get nerfed. Feel like... Because I'm actually only using one of my inns. We only have 30 tourists at any given point. They each hold 36. Now, maybe it takes a while to clean the room up, because I only have 20 free slots. But it's making us $1 million a year. Like, our entire economy is inn-based. Is there a tourism here? Yeah. Crazy amount of money. Now, we're losing a lot to inflation. I know we can fix that somewhere. And I got rid of the spoilage, and we have exactly enough. I'm going to put that into spoilage for now, although we could start indoctrinating the children. And that's proximity. I should do that too, but I'm just going to put the point into spoilage for now. I always used to do logistics too. I don't even have the carry capacity buff yet. That's a huge one. I was here for inflation. Accounting. Administration. Cost 20. Is there a lot of wood over here? There... Why am I leaving 2 spots between industries? Super weird. I think I'm going to start making a little bit of paper so I can put them in my administrators. 95? Yeah, that's good enough. No one really walks there, actually. There you go. Entryway, and then the too thick blocks the sound. So you just need a little corner. Like so. I might need it to be too thick there as well. Get a bit more wood going here. It's empty over here too, but this one's been pretty well balanced the whole game. They're using it pretty perfectly, I think. We have lots of wood, so... Yeah, look, there's always wood here. It's good. And like, when these things top up, it stops using wood and rocks and stuff, which we need. Perfect. The rocks are bad. Surprised these haven't pinged me yet. Still not there. Oh, but it says it is. There's some sort of disconnect between this number, 2.28 thousand, because you need over 2.4 thousand to upgrade this, but when I hover it, it says I have 2.5 thousand. And it's working, but I don't know why this number is different than this number. And I actually have enough money to just do things. Perfect. 63 points. Gonna get another grain. Or 2, just so we can make the piva for our troops. That's not bad meat, actually. Did need more pottery. I know we had enough clay. I was supposed to upgrade this. Leather, too. Spreading the leather around to be good. No mines in any of the territories I took. Eggs was a good suggestion, but I think they're just going to eat them all. You do get a lot of eggs from it, though. 75% multiplier is not great. eggs. 270 a day? That's not great. But they like them, you know? And it's extra meat, too. Texas. I should have checked the other city first. A worrying development has occurred in Buxu. A strange cult has spread venerating and praying to a mortal. Usually cults like this are rooted out without mercy when they are found, but there is something notable about this one. They revere you, lucky of unluckians. Supposedly, they even have pictures and statues with your likeness and little shrines at home. For some reason, your flag is affixed to their dwellings, which made them very easy to find once your soldiers knew what to look for. You did not notice anything divine about yourself, but perhaps they know something you don't. Besides, the practice of using body parts of their god in curses, which is pretty disturbing now that you are experiencing it from the other side. They seem pretty harmless and do not oppose the faith directly. If you were to legalize the cult, it might spread. Probably not to the capital, since you do not look very divine up close. However, this would likely sour relations with most of your peers due to the theological acrobatics you would have to perform. Do we legalize the cult of Lucky? No. He explicitly forbade the worship of you and broke up the cult. Usually more violent measures are employed, but in this case there was no need. The whole thing became public knowledge and your peers appreciate you resisting temptation. Besides the religious aspect, such a cult would have inevitably caused problems sooner or later. That was an opinion boost, so everybody likes me 5% more. For a bit. Other effects. Like, who thinks up this stuff, you know? Oh, that one's not done yet. There it is. Still have 500 free workers. Don't need guards for submission. Apparently not. Apparently not. And actually, we can have more now. 800. As long as you keep them happy. So their submission, see, that's when they were allowed to breed and not. As long as you keep them happy. Now, my first city, I tried to add it on this patch, which I did briefly before I went on vacation there. I collapsed it, trying to add some interns here. But, they have full food. They're allowed to drink. They're allowed to eat everything we're allowed to eat. They have good clothing. I've fully furnished their houses as much as I'm allowed. So that adds to it, too. The submission is basically loyalty. Right? It just replaces loyalty. So I figure if I had a ton of guards, we'd be able to have a lot more. But I have enough. I actually don't. I don't have enough. And it shows here in job satisfaction. Because they'd be doing the jobs we hated if I had enough. Stuff is fallen again. Unlocked restaurants, eh? Cooking station. Tables. Butte. Ah, rough. Can't put this against a wall. Yeah, so that'll be good, actually. $90. Table for one. Worked out really nicely. Big restaurant, 60 services. Don't know if 6 doors is too much. If you have too many doors, it says poorly insulated. 20 employees, 60 services. Really hope I got that in the blueprints menu. Okay. Now, where's my inn? Yeah, they can go to a restaurant. Might put a smaller one there. We also still need the barbers too, actually. Bathhouse have another entrance? Does. I might just do that, actually. Yeah, I'll line up the doors. Round? This is the round. Ah, I should do it here. Yeah, do that. Doors don't count. So 1, 2, 3, the door wouldn't count. 1, 2, 3. That's just for roundness. Oh, I didn't leave it up there. I was gonna say I'm gonna copy the one that's already round, but right beside a food stall? I don't know if maybe we should space them to get better. That's already round, so it'll override it. Good enough. Already round. Normally this is where I put cantors or nobles, but like, we're not doing that. I'm the wrong religion to get any of the ancient races, so. That's, yeah. I'm not hunting that ever anymore. And look, it's not even breeding. I've encroached on its territory too much. Make a smaller thing for that. Inns in the restaurant are looking spiffy. Got boxed in on your map? Slower start. I got boxed in on this map for sure. Yeah. And it is an army of 5,000 bugs. Have I managed to conquer the whole world? Oh, I just saw that. Thank you. I love when people respond for me. Makes my job easier. No, I didn't. So we did manage to take this city and this city. And on the previous patch, I've done it before. So you march the army in. And you kind of cheese them because he's willing to fight a smaller force. And this army was over here at the time. So I took this city and then he marched his army and it tells you where their army's going. And it was going to Buksu. So I managed to take this city and sack this city before he and his army was like here. And I couldn't have fought it at the time. I bet you I could fight it now with the money we're able to raise. But so I went to sue him for peace, which is, you know, it's not lit up because we're not at war. But on the previous patches, you'd be able to trade all of your goods in that peace deal. Now you can only trade regions or cash for peace, which was a huge problem. Luckily, he valued this region at like $6 million. So I gave it back to him. And it wouldn't let me give him this region unless I gave him this one too, because the region you sell him has to be touching a city that is linked to his capital, is what I determined from it. So then I was like, well, we have tons of stuff. I'll just sell it to everybody. But unlike on previous patches, even when you're at peace, like, look, this guy doesn't want meat. I can't sell him meat. I have 20,000 meat. He doesn't want it, right? He'll only buy 5,000 rations. I have 16,000 rations. So I went through and sold to like 20 different people trying to raise money, and I couldn't raise enough to keep both cities. So I raised enough to be able to keep one city by selling everything I had that people would buy. We probably went through 10 or 12 nations until it got useless. They were like, nobody wanted to buy anything. So I did get rid of one city, and I would do it again, except he has his army parked right here now. So I can't do it. Because if you start the war in the territory, his army joins the defense force. Thought about making this guy mad to take this, but he's taken it now. But, and if I move my army through this guy's territory, you get -4 for trespassing, and he'll cancel us being colleagues. And when you're colleagues with somebody, you can trade through them. Right? So like, does anybody want to be a colleague? Foreman Lore wants to be a colleague. For 300,000, bang. Now I can trade with Foreman Lore's neighbors. Right? So I only have one neighbor. If I lose colleague status with him, which is the peace treaty's almost worn off, he actually doesn't hate me. Maybe I should stop trying to murder him. Because I am trying to murder him. I figure if I look how much he trusts me. If he catches me trying to murder him, it's going to break the whole economy. Because if I lose this colleague deal, all of these will gray out. See, like this guy, I technically have a trade agreement with him, but none of my colleagues border his capital, so it's not in effect. Doesn't work. And to flatter him instead. It's only raising the opinion 0.051. I want to kill him so that possibly they lose control of their empire and it collapses, because his capital won't collapse. But if he loses one or two of these cities, I can scoop them up once they're free cities without diplomatic repercussions. How big is Green's army? Now, the other thing too, if I declare war on Green, it will have diplomatic repercussions, because he's also a bug person, right? Yeah, mostly bug. So if I declared war on Green, it would make Yellow mad, because they're bugs as well. And then I could lose all my trade deals, and that is bad. That is bad. I'm kind of trapped. This is the most trapped I've ever been in a game. Just happen to be next to really strong people. I didn't break out quick enough. I should have broke out quicker. I think I played the start a little bit not aggressive enough. I really should have tried to cut him off before he got around me. Because, like, I can't trade through this city. Even though it's bordering Green, I can only trade with Green because... How does that even make sense? Can I trade with Green? Yeah. Used to be your city had to be touching your other cities to be able to trade, but this city isn't touching my capital. He's got me cut off. Did finish that, eh? Yeah. Should check on the eggs. This place has better eggs. Actually, I should have waited till we got this. And a bit of cotton. Remind me to click that cotton once. Now, the inns do seem really, really powerful. Oh, I forgot to make a trade deal with this dude, and he gave me 50 grand and 30 fish. Perfect. I paid for the colleague thing. Now, colleague's good too. It lowers the tariff. So everything they buy, you get more money out of. So being colleagues is better than being a trade partner. 15% tariff, 20% tariff, 10% tariff. You want to be trading. I get it. There you go, buddy. And the more trade partners you have, the more you can sell. A lot of the stuff that we massively overproduce, nobody's buying from us anymore. Which I don't remember happening on the old patch. You could drive the price down, but never to zero. We are driving the prices down to zero. No one willing to buy coal. Not a single, and I'm selling it. There's no minimum price. Nobody's willing to pay me $1 for a coal because we've sold so much. And we just have thousands and thousands of coal. It's not even that big in excess either. I'm only getting an extra 180 a day. Coal just doesn't rot like other things. I could devote our entire economy to fighting. It was in a point where it would be sketchy. If I don't save scum when I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'm pretty sure I could beat him. But I try not to save scum ever. If I lose, I just kind of lose the playthrough. Like, I have. It's not like I've never saved scum, but I really try not to. I'm pretty sure I could beat him. 8,000? Like, our fully trained archers are really strong. My 5 fully trained archer squads should have 5,000 power. They're just not quite fully trained yet. We just souped up our training a bit. 20%, 70%, 69%, 68%, 73%. They should all be training now, though, I think. 1,000? How many slots do we have for archers? 500. I can make more archery ranges. Gonna create homelessness up here. You want to fight them? Give the people what they want. Bit of housing for it. See, there's no services there, though. That might be too much. Do we have homelessness up there already? I crave violence. I'm in danger. Get a bit more housing in here. I have a lot of free workers, so, and they hate being idle. And actually, training tilapia for archery is good. It's one of the things that has a happiness bar. That and physical enemy kills. So sending my people out to kill and coming back will also fill a happiness bar. Big quiver tech upgrade. Can you upgrade their ammo? I know you can upgrade the training speed. Don't think you can give them more ammo. Raid deterrent. This would be good, actually. I'd already clicked that to unlock the archery range. It's this one. 10% archery training speed. Now, those are blue points. I could be using them to boost industries, too. Soldiering's an industry. I got 10% extra soldiering, and I think 30 or 40 archery. Probably a good call. 40% more archery training speed. To train our 5,000 archers that we have 5,000 bows for. Now that last raider took all of our armor, so our troops won't have armor. But the next raider does not know what's coming for him. Yeah, archery does seem to get nerfed a lot. Now, luckily, Talapi have a huge archery boost, so they're a lot stronger than other species, and it's still pretty good. But yeah, it's definitely nothing like it was on previous patches. Still, though, we murked those last dudes we shot at. That other spot looked better, but this is housing for our second-class citizens. And they don't like people chilling. Apparently they all have a 10 square radius where they'll start fights in front of their house. That's how brawling's working on this patch. So I'm keeping all their houses a bit separate. Maintenance. Maintenance. Out of range. Bathroom maintenance. I don't know if it'll reach this one, actually. You know, with the extra speed, I think this one's just in a bad place for our society. Have to walk around everything. I still have 500 free people I need to put to work. Rations are still going down. Couple more ration makers. New woodcutter just dropped. Nice. Paper. Thinking about making paper in schools so we can indoctrinate the children. New restaurant. First restaurant. What do you consume? Get off my mouse. Temperature has plunged to record lows. So I can't really show this one with the heat because we have a river, but when this happens, you can click on your hearth and watch to see if they're sufficient. And we definitely aren't. Now, clothing prevents that too. I don't think anyone's going to die from exposure, though. Let's find out. Hypothermia, it's called now. Heat stroke and hypothermia used to be rolled into exposure. They do. When they're fully trained, Talapi shoot super fast, but they run out of ammo super fast on this patch. Like, they only shoot for like 3 or 4 minutes, like on speed 1. I did also notice I got attacked by horse archers as well, which I haven't tried myself, but I wonder if maybe if they have the horse, they can carry more arrows. Nobody froze to death, so we're good. Oh, we got 6 new restaurants, so they eat lots of herbs. And we're at minus 100 a day, and I only have 600. Minus 100 a day. Wow. Oh! One person got cold. Are they going to die from it? Cavalry are really good for charging from behind, because they're faster than people, so if you click the little... click this button that makes them move faster, you can kind of kite them around and they'll chase you too. But if you charge a cavalry behind a squad when it's like faced off with spearmen, they lose all their morale and collapse. It's a good way to break squads that were just slightly losing. So these use a lot of herbs. I don't think we were getting much eggs anyways, were we? Not really. And the other place had better globdians. That's right. So I need 100 herbs. $10, $20, $30, $40. Oh, okay. This place is about to level up, and it has better eggs anyways. It has herbs too. Perfect. I'll be able to cover that. I was going to take the veggies away, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see how that worked out. Ah, I'm perfect. +1. No, no, they don't like the taste of them. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we are currently importing our alternative food. So you give me 49 humans, because that's one of their favorite flavors. And then it was this guy. Give me 40. That's just how many spots. I have 50 spots, but every once in a while they seem to arrest someone, so I'm leaving one spot so we don't waste them. 49 Dondorians. And then this guy. I'm buying them from really far away, so they're spacing themselves out. Give me that, and let's hope this one arrives at a different time too. Boom. So now we got some food rolling in. We're trying to give them their proper flavor profile, you know? We're getting up there. We're getting up there. The tilapia one hasn't worn off yet, but I did tell them to stop eating the murderers and just pardon them. There's no punishment for crime in my society anymore. If you're a citizen. Or a second-class citizen. No, there's no crime. And if you're a captive, we eat you. A weird political ideology has spread among your most educated subjects. Democracy. It seems to offer no advantages compared to despotism. Focusing them outward pisses off your neighbors. Ignore them. I don't know. I'm gonna kill their leader. How much happiness do we have? I wonder if we're gonna eat that person. Ah, yeah, we're good. Disappear. 90% happiness buff. 1 tilapia down. Democracy, I know. Probably sounds awful to a despot. I mean, we had people start a religion based after me, and I turned it down. I'm a benevolent despot. They should respect that. Respect my authority. Added a couple restaurants. Probably not nearly enough, but... let it cook again. Get it? Let it cook. Added a lot of massage parlors. They're still trending up, and we added that like 2 years ago. Takes a long time for this one to tick up and see where it actually stabilizes. Our market should be trending towards 100%. Our food stalls should be trending towards 100%. Stage upgrade will be next. So it's another big one. Either that or the Grand Temple. I think the Grand Temple would be good too. This is good too. This is just everyone eats 5% less. If you're ever struggling with food, but it's a lot of points. I think if we put a noble into yellow science, I could just unlock all this. But yeah, look, the leathers. When the bows and the leather armor cap out, I have so much extra leather. Nope. I did in the one we took yesterday, finally. But still waiting on this one that we did earlier. No, Dondorians are so slow. And none of them are... which one did we take yesterday? This one. They're still not full. No, that's not true. Because we upgraded it again. We expanded it to go to 2.4K. Penny Mulligan. No, they're actually pretty good. That's looking low, but we have an event happening. I should counter that. They won't notice the event if they're drunk. There's an odd jobber leaving. They really hate being odd jobbers. Tilapis? Which is bad, because I have 400 of them. 11 new businesses. Hearth, well, speaker. Janitor. Still didn't hit it. Whoops. Don't think I need another bathroom up there. Just maintenance. You'll take the odd jobbers? You have 700 open positions. I had 700 people leave earlier, actually, and we were at minus 700 for a bit. 45 homeless Tilapi. Those Cretonians have been homeless forever. I'm not too worried about them. I can put extra homes here. I put some there too. Do we finally get rid of this one cow? There's only one cow spawning now. I don't think it's worth to keep. Might be too far still though. That's a good spot for a Cretonian house, actually. I copied it because it'll come with the filters and stuff. Might take it out after, but that should make them live a lot closer to what they want. They have a tiny path? Yeah. Might still be too far, but I might push people out of a house that's closer. They can live here, 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 and here. Basements upstairs. Ooh, put the wrong type of housing here. Whoops. Actually, just Tilapi that I want. It'll display nicer. No citizens allowed. Yeah. It is on this patch. Separating the housing. So I read through the Discord to try and figure out the law, and it's one of the things I gleaned from it. People have a zone of privacy, which is a 10-tile circle from their door. And if a Tilapi lives in this 10-tile circle and a Cretonian, they will fight over this area, and it causes brawls. So I just keep them 10 tiles from where they're going to cross paths with other people. I did not know that, though, until yesterday, after the stream. 2 days ago? Maybe yesterday. But it does seem to be slightly important. So, like, if this was a Cretonian house, and this was a Tilapi house, and they both leave at the same time, they're going to fight each other. Yeah, or if you just let anyone live anywhere, right? You'd have Cretonian, Tilapi, Cretonian, Tilapi. Now, if you're playing, like, humans, you know, you can add any of the species but Tilapi, and they won't really fight, as long as they're happy, because they like each other. But we're playing Tilapi, who just really don't like other people. Unofficial fight clubs, yeah. Apparently, they used to fight a lot less, but on the previous patch, the check was 64 tiles. But the, like, percent of fight, like, you know what I mean, is they check 64 tiles and fight 5% of the time. And now they check 10 tiles and fight 50% of the time. Unofficial Fight Clubs. That's the first rule, man. First rule of Fight Club. Did you see that meme about the World Cup game? It was friggin' Edward Norton talking to himself at the World Cup. Him and Brad Pitt went together. Edward Norton talking to himself at the World Cup. Yeah. Brad Pitt was chewing on something the whole time. I don't think I've ever seen that man not eating. New bathroom. A ration maker. So these should start going back up, which I'm using to artificially inflate our food days, because that's just another happiness bar. Pretty big one too. 1.5. If I could afford to constantly eat, I would be morbidly obese. You're capped by income. I feel that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of tapas-style eating. If there was a buffet in my house that was constantly stocked with crackers and cheese, I probably would not be for this earth for very long. I also love eating. New archery ranges. Yeah, we're getting ready for war. These should fill up. Right? 740? I should have 1,000 people who want to train to be archers. Oh, they could be training their melee portion, though. Right now. 30... let's just... here. 30% melee, 100% archer, full arrows. Apparently that's what it already is. I changed it because I don't believe it, and then changed it back. A basic Frenchman, right? I do too, actually. I do 90% of the cooking in our house. She does the takeout, which is not that often. The veggie dump. Whoops. Apparently traders drop everything by your throne now, which I didn't notice for like 30 hours. I should have looked at it the first time we got trade from the map. Are we still... okay, we're still in the bad event. Yeah, I think I bought enough alcohol to get him through it. 5 days? Maybe not. You do 100% because you wouldn't eat otherwise? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair too. Although, when I was on vacation, I was staying at my dad's place, and his current partner is French Lebanese. Oh my god, the food. Holy crap. Just like... puts a plate down in front of you. What is this? I've never seen this before. It's like, oh, they're figs wrapped in grape leaves and sauteed and whatever. And it's like, oh my god. Can I just have more of this? It's fantastic. Hello, Think Like. We're doing pretty good. Actually, the people are fairly happy. Yeah, it was all just weird, you know, stuff that I would never even think to cook. I've never wrapped something in a grape leaf. I don't even know what a grape leaf looks like. I do now, because I've eaten it. But it was rolled up, actually. I still don't know what a grape leaf looks like. Yeah, just everything had to be homemade. It's beautiful. What do we need next? You know? So, we're having a problem with our occupational happiness. I have retirement set to 100%. The problem is, nobody's living long enough to get to retirement. And I think it has a big part to do with that our hospitals are just slabs of wood. This is still just bad. Okay, when we get that next city, we're gonna get more cotton. And then this will catch up. Yeah, yeah. Also, please be careful if you go in the water. Oh yeah, that's like one of the nightmares, isn't it? Working to 65 and making it to 65 and a half. Massive storm. We've been, it's avoided us. Everything's avoided us. It's only 11 degrees here right now. Probably sounds good to you, but I'm ready for summer to start. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for summer now. See, I did live in like southern Ontario and Ottawa for years, where like the temperature swing yearly is like 60 to 80 Celsius, depending on the year. The real trick is just you have to drink so much more water than you're used to. Just absurd amounts of water when it's that hot. Keep water on you. Keep water in your car. Because it creeps up on you quick. Now, I live somewhere very mild by Canadian standards now, so not as bad. Oh yeah, getting that much heat multiple days in a row. Like, I don't have air conditioning. It would fry me. See, but some people don't. Some people just don't change their routine. And know when to sit down. You know, like you're out mowing the lawn and you're like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna finish it in one go today. Maybe I'm gonna take a break. No, I do feel for you guys though. Europe's having a crazy heat wave. I heard it hit Poland today, I think is where it moved to. I've been tracking it a bit, you know. Adding in some roads, just doing some touches. We're kind of just running the clock right now for a second. I want this to run out. And we're waiting for this city to level up. And we just started training a ton more archers. I'm gonna lose a lot of trade deals when we fight this guy again, though. His army's not getting bigger anymore. I think I capped it by taking one of his cities, which is good. He can get it out. He's allowed to bypass my city. The statistics on heat-related mortality rates by population numbers is vastly skewed when you look at Europe. It really is shocking. Well, like, we have a lot more air conditioning on this side of the pond, which helps. I mean, every single store or business or restaurant or anywhere I could go inside that isn't my house has air conditioning. Which I've heard is not the case over there. So we have lots of spots to cool down too. basically anywhere. Do they most have AC there? See, I was reading that they didn't. I really don't know. I mean, I've been to Nice, or Nice, however you say it, in France, Paris, but it was a 1 day each. Like, it was a very blitz trip. Did we ever cap out our nurseries? 98%. I missed it by that much. Okay, we need one more daycare. Not according to this daycare, we don't. What? Anyways, let's build one more. I think I want to stick the kids in the mountain. I know tilappies hate mountains, but kids like mountains. I'm thinking about building over that cow for a long time, too. You'd have to ask Tumbling how it's pronounced. I'm sure he knows what city I'm talking about. Pretty sure they said Nice, but spelt nice, I think. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Almost like Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's some, it probably sounds nicer, you know? Ah, I didn't even mean to do that. Or nicer. Yeah, fix the roads. See, they're bumping into each other. Children tackle people when they bump into them, which is why I'm trying to get the roads a bit thicker. Although, tilapia like open and forest, so it might actually be hurting their environmental score. I don't actually see where that is. Show me your wants. Liked tourists. Surprised I got the liked tourist bonus, so I didn't let in anyone they hated, but tilapia don't really like anyone. We have 50 tourists now. Sweet. No job fulfillment, no retirement. Bad food prep. They have 2 of their favorite foods everywhere. I guess we do need to add those eggs. This person obviously wants to eat eggs. Tavern system is not doing well. Don't have barbers. Daycare is... Daycare and cannibalism seem to be related somehow. That's terrifying. Nature, that's just the trees and flowers you put down. Roundness, water. I actually didn't see a bar for space and urbanization. Wow, we have urbanized the crap out of this. You're telling me that that patch of fields is urbanized? Doesn't look very urbanized. Who doesn't enjoy eggs? That's true. That's true. We do not have any yet. We had them for a minute, but I traded them for herbs. So my restaurants could run. Which, they're still going up. We definitely need more restaurants. Taverns is just a supply issue. Well, it's not. I don't have enough taverns either. But there's no point in building more because there's no alcohol to put in them yet. Because we're out of pottery. But we're not out of clay anymore. Which means I need another potter. It's too far, though. Workbench. Not the same length, that's just rude. Oh, you can't put them here anymore. That doesn't work. Don't think that's gonna cut it. Might. Nice. Might not actually even need that one. Need that one. But this one. Ooh. Oh, nice. Sneaky yellow tile. I'm just gonna do it like that. I was gonna stick the single tile auxiliary stations in there. Like so. %64 efficiency. 100. Door, door, door. Why not? And then we'll soundproof it. Even though it's on an island that nobody walks on, you know. Come this far. That should do it. Right about there. Not great. I keep the clay here, so it's actually not that far. I think I keep the clay here. 300 clay? Where's my potteries? Where do you keep the... Oh, they keep the clay here. Massage parlor. I'm gonna swap where they are. I'm gonna put the clay here. The massage parlor up there. Gonna use the copy feature so I don't have to redo anything. It'll just copy with everything it has. And because I'm not building fisheries, I can actually just use the water tiles, which is really rare. I always spam fisheries, even if the people don't like fish. But this playthrough, I didn't for some reason. I did build 2 over here because we have Amiibi and tourists, and I'm hoping they just kind of grab a fish if they want one. I'm gonna wait till it's built. There's nowhere else to put the clay. If they die of natural causes, then get eaten, is it still cannibalism? I don't think they do that on this patch, but on the last patch, the answer would have been yes. You kept your recipe, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not even upgraded. Yeah, hold more clay. There you go. Look at them go. Bang. That was a square. I've already made this one round. I could have just put them there. Anyways, I already put a big pottery there. That's right. I was like, we can put more potteries here, but I definitely don't need it. Although this can go over here. Just put it there. Could even do 2. Trending down again too, actually, so we do need more. Minus the ones going to the stock halls is actually got, so the tourism section, daycare, you know, you want to leave your kids, go about the city by yourself, you know, get a little break, of course. We gave them their own play area with stages and benches and flowers. They got the most bridges of anybody, their own private well and hearth, massage parlor. Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's a nice spot. Maintenance? Do I have maintenance for it? Yep. Having a few rough areas, I think. Fields don't need maintenance. That's why it cuts off there. Is that out of range? No, we're just out of cloth. It's fair. We're out of cloth because we're out of cotton, and we're out of cotton because this city is taking freaking hours to let me click the button. Hurry up. Freaking Dondorians, man. Who won the lottery? I did. Yeah, fields don't, or these fields don't need maintenance, like animal fields. Baltic crawler breeders don't need maintenance, so when you build them in a mountain, it'll show you the yellow tiles, which increase maintenance, but you can ignore them because they don't need maintenance. And I believe mushroom farms do not have maintenance. So when you build them in a mountain, it'll tell you you should put pillars in them, but you don't need to because the yellow tiles only increase maintenance cost, and there's no maintenance on mushroom farms. I think I don't build them often. It looks wrong to build them with the yellow slots, though. But I know for the Baltic crawlers, you don't actually need the maintenance, because I got called out for it last time I played them. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. 32, 33, 34, 40, 45. Okay, that is extreme. 48. Now, we have this big river, which is why it doesn't overwhelm my wells. They just go jump in the river. Like, most of them can reach the river from anywhere. How's the pottery? Plus 500. The clay? Minus 500. Do I still have a pottery booster noble? I do. I could swap them to something, I think. I think we can produce our own pottery now. How much do they hate making pottery? It's probably a better question. Oh, 50% satisfaction. That's actually not terrible. Yeah, look. 50 degrees into the river. Makes sense. Daycare. Says it's bad. This says we're at 100% though, so I'm okay with that. I think that might take a while too. And it's probably because they're just not spaced well at all. I mean, there's a couple tiny daycares here, and then on the outskirts we have like giant daycare facilities. That doesn't look full still. Which means they're not... This should be able to hold... This should be full. Which means they're doing melee training. Hard to just copy that. Such a nice design, though. Don't build that. Dondorians embark on a new quest. The Dondorians have found a new lead on their mysterious origin. They walk out of the forest as adults, and even they don't know where they come from. As usual, they plan to enter one of the most cursed regions of Six. You do not know what manner of thing blocks their way, but it is surely formidable, for the unguarded ruins were searched by them long ago. United in purpose, they either join the expedition directly or send money and supplies. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, this whole business should not affect you directly. But since the best crafters of Six are now otherwise occupied, prices for some goods are going to rise. I don't think we're importing anything anymore. Metal, that'll double in price, but... I'm using 50 a day now. Oh yeah, we upgraded all our hearse. They're actually really expensive, but that's okay. Let's put a whole new army training ground down and let our people get done with it. Yep, that's correct. Now, we had a housing issue here before. We definitely have a housing issue here now. Did I ever upgrade all these? Nice. Sweet. We had free housing here because we were out of stuff before. Oh man, we haven't upgraded this side at all. Sweet. I don't drag it over the whole world because I don't want to double upgrade my warehouses, because then they need cut stone to maintain, and it's easy to bankrupt yourself. Clicking the second upgrade on these. The first upgrade is just furniture. Easy. The second upgrade is not even as big. The first level 0 to 1 gives you a bigger boost than level 1 to 2, and level 1 to 2 is insanely expensive. Or me, because we're Tilapi and they hate making cut rocks. We do have two places doing that now, though. We're doing it over here and over there. There's no rocks over here. Oh. I need to add a tiny bit of rocks. Hello, cat. I did just notice there's an ad break just started on Twitch. I haven't moved in 5 hours. I need to get up for like 90 seconds and go get a glass of water since we've been talking about it. I will be back in 1 second. Oh, get back here. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. You can read about Lilia Firecracker. And if you made it this far, either live or in the VOD or in the future or the past, depending who you are, appreciate it if you like or follow, whatever gets you back here. I'm supposed to say that like 3 minutes in. I figure I'd wait 300 minutes instead. And yeah, I appreciate you watching. I'll see you in a sec. All right. Where were we? Dondorian event? That doesn't really affect us. New pottery? 152 people. Are gonna tank the clay. Which, this one was supposed to be able to give me 1 more clay. Yep, perfect. That's because we upgraded our worker buffs in the other ones. That's clay too, but it's giving me the coal. Ooh. And the fish are unhappy. Hey, we got 2 free workers from upgrading the worker buff. Fish like combat. No, they don't? Theater. There you go. Should probably spec into upgrading the secret police and stuff, but I usually do that once I have 5 or 10 cities. There's the stone. And free workers now generate tax. If you have no free workers, you don't get any money. Kind of weird. That did tell me I tanked the coal, but I think we have 20,000 coal on the ground, so it won't affect us for a while. Yeah, like there's 3,000, 3,000, 7,000 coal, 5,000 coal. Coal everywhere on the ground. Nobody's willing to buy it anymore. Coal export depot's full. There's no one willing to buy these goods. This is still being sold, eh? You can pick them up from the ground. Guessing we have animals on the ground, too. Even if I can't see them, I mean, some of these will have them. Well, I'm not using them. We don't have loading docks or cavalry, so... Actually, cavalry are their own animal. That's right. Might need more food and market stalls? Possibly. We just upgraded them. But yeah, the market has been upgraded a long time. And hasn't 100%ed. So there probably is somewhere... Like, yeah, the south of the map doesn't have it, for instance. And I was trying not to put it there, but maybe I should now. There's a lot of people down here now. There's one right here. This whole area is not served by food. This whole area, too. But I don't have any citizens who live there. I guess my retirees live there. Hey, we have more retired people now. 200? Still not good. Still not good. Yeah, I don't know if I actually need more weavers, or if we need more cotton. This place needs to give us cotton and possibly eggs. Doesn't have any stone or coal. Yeah, stone's positive again, though, which is good. Although, no, it's lying to me. That's what it is. You're just idle, I think. Yep. Did I ever pick up all the stone over here? I don't think we've got all the stone on the map. Maybe I have 14 jobs. No bridge to those islands. I mean, that's enough stone to last 2 days. It's not really worth doing. Could, but... Could import stone, too. We built a stone mine, but I turned it on, and Tilapies get a minus 1,000% debuff for mining stone. So I had to turn it back off, because they all just... They go work there one day, and then they're like, I'm leaving this city. And all the wrongful deaths. All murder. And if they die on bridges, it seems like they rot there. That is a child. Yeah, like this is not even a bridge. This person's just rotting here. I have no idea why. Look, beside a graveyard. Don't know what's up with that. Our health's getting close to 1 again. And I don't have much that can tune it up. Although it looks like my physicians are stressed. I believe they should be giving me ×4 buff. Oh, we're just not covering everywhere. Toss a few more in. I mean, my positions only take 2 workers, I think. It might be 4. Maybe a doctor for the inn? I don't think there's any health here. That is a position. I'm gonna put a bar there. Oh, that's a bar. Because pandemics, once you hit 10,000 people, I find it's really hard to keep the health above 1. So they already have max food servings and everything. That should do it, I think, unless there's none down here. And I don't see one. Makes that path awful narrow. A door into the restaurant from the doctor's office? That's just weird. Oh, it is a door, and you're gonna turn it into a wall. All right, take it back. Unavailable herbs. Really? I took the herbs out of all my warehouses. That's why there's no herbs anywhere. Shoot. So I put them only by the rations. That's right. Raw 1. Herb. Raw 2. Raw 3. So my restaurants haven't been functioning. That should fix the food issue, because my food stalls won't be so stressed. The restaurant's going. Anything we haven't named yet? Pottery. What did I name the other one? There is no other specific refined one. Okay. Mason West. Stone's going to take a minute. I don't think it's going to go up. It's lying to me about how much the Masons are using, because these aren't working. So they're going to eat it all. I do think we need more stone. Couple new massage parlors. One new. We actually moved the other one. 4 new training grounds. 800 free workers. Man, I have too many free workers. I should need more services. Can't really build another bathhouse because I don't have coal either. Everything's running really well though. This is great. 90% loyal, 83% happy. What does the game think our population is? 8267. Okay. What's this? Although we do have 9,000. Submission's still great. You guys can keep coming. Children, we're letting them have children. That's what we're doing. They're reproducing on their own. Yeah, probably time to get a few more people to eat. They have to go around, right? Yeah, that should space it enough. They liked the taste, human and Dondorian. I think I'm gonna build a bigger stockade though, so I can import like 1,000, have them just chill there. Archery range. I'd also move these up north too. Have like an archer. I'm guessing they're homeless up there. No? 2 homeless Talapis, 6 homeless second class. Makes sense. Didn't put any houses down here on purpose, other than for second class. But actually, When you copy them, it copies them with their walls missing like that. Gonna change the design a little. Bring it down. Only long houses this time, which is kind of weird. Shape, I think there might be enough circle here that this doesn't create any squareness. Control click instead of shift to get the walls? Oh, good call. Does that work in caves too? I always have trouble with them in caves. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, shift click only copied the wall on the front. Control click. Yeah, because it gives you the base one. That's right. See, people always wonder how I know so many little hotkeys. It's just chat. It's funny too, like chat can be quiet for hours if you're doing something perfect. The second you do something glaringly wrong, 20 messages. Which is good, you know, I don't really like doing things that are wrong. That's a round bomb. I think... Blocking that. I might as well just put another one here. Although, this is for tourists. They might not want round. Oh yeah, we share info back and forth, right? Nobody walks there. I didn't know about the 10 tile brawl space when I designed all this either. Yeah, if you... I still shift clicked it. Right? So you could... design like a house. Right? Where it's impossible. What did I do here? Anyways, you get where I was going for. Now the 10 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. There's no way anybody ever walks through there. Right? And then you put these ones facing backwards. It's definitely designed to prevent brawling completely. Just make it so they can't, no one, they don't ever path. You know, if they can't path through it, they'll never walk in there. Yeah, there's definitely some new housing design that would prevent brawling completely. Now, we're very mono-species. In our next run, I'm going to do the Tyrant playthrough, and I think I'll be able to add everybody, because if they don't like it, go to jail. Yeah. Don't like what I say, believe it or not? Straight to jail, right away. Denari trade. You know what I actually should have done here? Still too thick? Ah, it's only one thick. I can move that over. Where are we? Man, you really can't see anything on this view. It's not very busy. Putting the wall along the field like that just makes the game think the field is round. Right here, we'll put it somewhere you can see it easier. Which is why I build the fields on angles. Because round overrides square, so it just kind of pace over everything around it. Make diagonal. Purely aesthetic, but you know, might as well. Now this whole courtyard area is round. Square peg goes into the... I'm sorry if I just gave anybody nightmares. Is the hell? Yeah, positions were at 3.6 a second ago. Might still need a few more. Once that total health number goes below 1, you get pandemics. Randomly. There's still roaming pandemics that go across the earth as well. And massage parlors lower your health. I think barbers might raise it, so we'll have to get them next. OCD triggered. I showed that video earlier, my 30,000 pop city. Do you want to see OCD triggered? Where is it? Oh man, I'm not going to be able to find it again. There it is. Filler clips. Okay, so I build... Can you see my mouse? Nice. I built a grand temple here, which is like the most expensive building in the game. And it was bugging me. And then I move it over 1 tile. At some point during this playthrough, I can't remember why, but I moved the grand temple over 1 tile. 2 tiles. Did you see that? It wasn't quite right. It wasn't quite right. I had to line up with this. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. Yeah. Temperature is rising again. Extreme level. Yeah, I moved it over 1 tile. It do be like that sometimes, right? It wasn't quite right. Everybody was walking up and hitting it, is what it was, and they all had to go around it. And I was like, but there's space, you know, I could just move it a bit, and it was... I must have thought of doing it 300 to 500 times before I was finally like, you know what? Freaking moving this thing. See, we're at negative innovation, actually. And they're not mad about it. I really don't know what this does. Our nurseries are at 100 now. Oh yeah, that's right. Less workers in them. We've determined that. It lowered their workload. We're doing tourniquets. That's why I have those 30 points. I'm just waiting for this to go up. Which is waiting on Levenstour. Which must be getting close. Oh, it says it's okay. I don't have enough government points. Oh, no. I don't know if it's worth... I don't think it's worth getting second noble pulled out of something yet. Only because I don't have any extra cities. It'll be worth... We're gonna need this eventually. That fixed the clay issue, but did it destroy the pottery? Yeah. Really? Not enough pottery. I know I took the boost out, but is it not enough pottery because they can't reach clay? Unavailable clay. Perfect. Perfect. That's going to balance itself out. There is nothing to fetch. Yeah, that's going to fix itself now. And I have clay in all the other warehouses, is why there's no clay near this, because you do use clay for maintenance. There's some things you don't use for maintenance, like fiber. So if I'm out of fiber, I'm actually out of fiber, but clay is used in maintenance as well. Not much, apparently, but it is used. See, look at all the people walking right there. Here too, apparently. That's a good cuttable corner. Still trending up, the massage parlors. Restaurant too, but that's because we ran out of herbs. That should be trending up as well. Cole says it's going down, but like we said, at 20 a day, we have 20,000 by the throne. That's not an issue for now. No available services. It is super far from food too, actually. One. Reclaim the mountain. We also have all the resources in the world up here. Calappies hate doing this stuff, so I never did it. Haven't hunted them in a while. Not many left. Hunt the whole map. They come back, as long as you don't delete the tile they're on. That's why there's this little wall here. But if you encroach their space, there's much less of them, apparently. I think there was one or two. I just highlighted it, and they obviously got it right away. Wrongful deaths. So apparently if we get the happiness to 100%, they should stop murdering. Is my population... Ah, that should have it capped. Where at the cap? Like, man, it hasn't been growing in a while. I don't need it to grow, but it also hadn't been growing. Okay, but yeah, I upgraded that noble. Tier 5. 100 government points for tier 6. And I needed extra cotton. I'm just going to do more, I think, because we're going to add bandages to our hospitals. We have a lot of hospitals. And then we were just going to do eggs, right? I think. Yeah, let's try that. Why did I mention random diseases? We have 3 days till we get a disease. I don't think bandages help against disease. Turning off these 2 tailors. These are my only 2 tailors using cloth, because I make it here. And then... I'm not going to have enough to turn it on, optionally, actually. Let's just let it all keep running. Not a bad time to get a disease. I have 1,000 people can die, and we will be fine, so... Rations ticking up. Perfect. Were my daycares only good because they stopped having children? Trending down. No proximity value on these, so I don't know if they're awfully placed or not. Everything else has a proximity rating. Maybe children are willing to travel unlimited distance for daycare. Maybe parents are willing to travel unlimited distance to offload their children. Saying I want more courthouses. Magician sends you an odd proposal. According to them, a band of Talapi raiders distantly related to them are going to attack you soon. They are unlikely to be a problem for your forces. Hoyle the Seventh tried to stop them, perhaps because of fondness for you, perhaps because the raid was doomed from the start. Raiders refused, partly because they burned too many bridges, both figuratively and literally, on their way, and are unable to retreat back to their homes. If you allow the raiders passage through your lands, you could avoid the fight and improve your relation with Talapis and Hoyle the Seventh in particular. However, even with attentive escorts, moving a hat will lead to banditry. Let's see what happens. Sure, they can retreat. Escorting the raiders through your realm went smoothly, but as expected, some of them went missing along the way. Hoyle the Seventh appreciates your leniency, and perhaps her influence will make raids like this less frequent. 90% buff to a lot of stuff for 12 days. I think just on the world map, but that's a lot of our stuff comes from the world map now. Yeah, that coal's lower than it was. It was at -20, and I haven't changed anything. But, like, we have stuff all over the ground, so... You are boosting the... Oh, I never turned the breweries back on. From when we had that huge labor shortage. Remember I said? And then 5 hours later, I'll remember I turned them off. Why don't you use grain, too? Yep. Whoops. Put some down here, too, or even here. Max length, okay. Kind of prevents a bridge from going through there. I assume we're going to use that land at some point. Nah, I don't need another brewery yet. They're having other issues. We actually do have alcohol now. Yeah, they just needed to be turned on. I'm waiting for the next pop-up to tell me the disease is here. How are our hospitals? Terrible. Clothes are almost full. I figure once the clothes are full, cloth will go up, but now that I'm thinking about it, it won't. Because I don't have distribution. These ones are all leather. We're full of leather, right? Do you have leather nearby? No, but you could. And then use leather instead. I just use leather instead. It has come to us, the dreaded swamp lung. So when that happens, go here. Any disease triggers government, manage law, curfew. Ruins production for the day, but everyone who's home will stay home and not get sick. Staying off the streets, see? And my hospital system's still gonna collapse because they don't know what medicine or bandages are yet. So they just go lay in here, but it won't be so bad. You can see our sick people right here counting up rapidly. Which, like I said, we can have 1,000 sick people, which we might. Actually, the city's getting pretty dense, so the disease will spread a lot worse than it would before. This is apparently a popular spot for my Kryptonians to live. Do you want more? Need 3 tries to push control instead of shift. Can't put a road past that one. Or this one. That actually blocks it. One more house. I get them basements and upstairs too. Control click won't copy the filter though, actually, probably. Let's check that. Definitely won't. Control click just copies the base building. Like if you shift click this, it copies the building. Control click copies the building type. I knew that. I don't know why I didn't put it together with the housing and the walls though. That happens when you hit 2,000 hours in game, I think. Filter only Kryptonians. Oh. Ah, they were just filtered to not Talapi, basically, but only Kryptonians is actually what we want. Anything else we haven't finished upgrading? This is one of the few things that doesn't require maintenance. Is the housing upgrades we've tested. So they're really powerful because it's a one-time cost, and nothing in this game is a one-time cost. Being careful not to upgrade these. Like I said, I don't want to have to maintain them with cut stone. Nobody lives there, eh? No. Grand Sardar, Lilia Wallow, Master of Orchards, has passed. I think I've already done this, eh? Yeah. Oh, new ones. Bang, bang. Now we cleared out this area too. 900 sick people. Well, you know, we were pretty close. We were pretty close. Oh yeah, I lost a million times. I actually started streaming, not to stream, but because there was no Reddit or wiki or tutorial or anything for this game. And I didn't know what Discord was at the time. And I just wanted to, well, I knew what it was. I didn't have it. Still really don't use it much. I just wanted to figure out how the freaking thing worked. Because I love the vibe of it and everything, but it's very confusing. I pretty much played it as a roguelite for the first 100 hours, where you just lose constantly. Yeah. How come I don't build the smaller houses? These are really easy to make round, the big houses. If I was playing humans, where they don't care about shape, I use all the house types. But with species who like round, if you just build it like this, that's round. And realistically, I only designed one, and then I copy pasted it all over the map. I should have built more differing houses, but I only used one house type. Kinda, usually once I figure a patch out, I start getting more artistic with it. But this is just the easiest way to make a round house. Yeah, it's definitely a roguelite for the first 100 hours or so. Just, you're gonna lose, accept it, restart. It gets better every time. This city's kind of a kerfuffle. But it's going. It's going. Hey, my people are actually done training. Which means my archers should be full. Oh no, they're sick. I sent them all home. That's right. They're under curfew. They're not done training. Like, there's just things you wouldn't think to do. Like, I'm not using tools. We don't have metal. I don't have iron or ore. I don't have smelters. I don't have smithies. And, like, that would not be something I would ever do in your first few hundred hours, right? Like, you want to build everything, but not every species needs everything. These people just want meat and trees. With food, yeah, food can definitely be tricky. Food's the hardest one at the start. I haven't used tools for the few most recent versions of the game. I mean, we're importing them because I think the hospital needs tools on this patch. I believe. Yeah, the hospital needs tools to build. So we're importing tools to maintain our hospitals. Tools are good, and I actually have them you know? I don't need it, but I did get the tech to put tools. Where is it on this patch? Click this, right? Yeah. I actually haven't seen how much of a buff tools do on this patch. I have money. Tools aren't even that expensive, I don't think. I can fix my leather with tools. This is really clever, eh? The little white bar shows you where your imports are set to. I let that cook for a minute. Why did... I flicked it on and off, and they registered it and took them all. I'm gonna wait till I have 1,000. We have 350 workers. I told it to import like 700. That should be 2 tools for all the workers. 1,400. Your money just kind of starts disappearing to inflation at a certain point, too. We're losing 60k a day to inflation. Might as well import a few tools. 277. Ah, they're pretty expensive. Last patch, they were super cheap. Hasta la vista. Good morning. But yeah, if I'm playing humans or dondos, usually tools, especially in the science buildings. Do you need research to put tools in the science buildings? Looks like they just don't take... Oh, laboratory does. I don't have the research for it yet, though. Libraries do not. They just have this here. A lot of my stuff I just can't export on this patch. Yeah, and I've been paying people to be colleagues. I have a lot of trading partners. And I just can't sell my... Nobody wants to buy coal from me anymore. Yeah, and nobody's wanted to buy animal boxes for decades. Well, which is fair. I mean, we are mass producing animals. I think I have 700 or 800 people in animal industry. Yeah, between 7 and 800. I can't believe we ran out of food earlier because I set my noble to the wrong type of fruit. But no, it's going very smoothly at this point. And I had my population capped for a long time and didn't realize it. I'd have capped it 83-33. These guys should be trying to go to 1,000, but I can have 50% more, so they should be able to go to about 1,200. Murder, succumb to disease. Oh yeah, and we're about to lose a bunch of people to disease. That's why that went back down. That's right. Oh, the graveyards are full. We got corpse pits. Take a little religion hit for a minute, so they don't like being buried in pits. They were only about half full when I was looking before. The 4 graveyards are enough, just not during a massive pandemic. On this patch, they do not count towards the total second-class citizens. And I think it's actually going to create a problem, because I bet you they count towards the population total for the health buff. And I bet you they count towards the population total for happiness. But they are not counting towards this, which is strictly plebeians now. You used to be able to cheese it. Like, if you got to 11,000, you could just import 1 million slaves and then give all of your citizens the day off. Like that. And then manage to hit your pop cap and your loyalty at the same time. The submission, though, would be tricky. I don't know if that was there before. It's definitely been changed to make it more difficult. I'm pretty sure I could beat the last patch in one stream. I got close. I got to 10,000 on one of them, and one stream being the YouTube VOD limit, which is 11 hours and 55 minutes. But then there was a small raid, and I was like, yeah, we'll fight them. There's only 200 of them, and it was 200 spider gods, and they rolled in and annihilated like 3,000 people. It's like, okay, I'm gonna run out of time now. No money from the market stall. I don't think your citizens have money either. Although, as was so kindly pointed out to me by chat, inns generate a lot of money. A lot of money. This one has made $500,000 this year. This one has made $400,000. And we only have mixed reviews. Bland. Everything is bland. The vegetable was bland or non-existent. So is the cheddar. And please get those cowardly tilappies off the stages. Their voices are not meant for singing. I was under the impression that the fruit orchard would be something worth the trip. They were nothing exceptional. Warning, there is no well in the settle. Ooh, that might be an actual problem. I fire more. What do you mean there's no well? There's one right here. Private well for the tourists? I don't like to put them where there aren't decorations, because I want them to get the decoration buff too. Seaside well? I'm so used to coating every water tile in fisheries. And to be fair, on that run where I tried to beat it in one stream, I placed all of the fisheries before I started the VOD. So I paused at the start and painted fisheries over the whole map. I'd say on the map this size, if you want to actually place them so that they're nice, do you know what I mean? And they're not just big squares. It took me about an hour. I'd say that this has more water than that did too. It'd probably take me hour and a half to do it. I mean, I wasn't rushing. I was watching TV and chilling while I set it up, but... But yeah, the inn is making really good money. Like, $1 million a year money. We'll get the recap here in a minute. It'll tell us how much. We actually have more tourists than we did a minute ago. Not entertained. Where's the blood sport? You know, I haven't placed many of that. Tilappies with their tendency to violence. You think they'd really like it, but they don't. They like it. It's just not a big buff. Where is the blood sport? I think there's one right here, isn't there? And there. None up here, though. Inn's right there. This might be a good spot. You know, I feel like the tourist reviews are actually giving me more info than my people sometimes. Little bench, shrubbery. There we go. This is confusing to look at. $95? Get out of here. $100. No. Yes. We've lost him, Jim. And a bench to wait for your buddy while he's inside. I just expanded this out. So it's really expensive to maintain a building with any of the yellow tiles in it. Right? If I put down like a latrine and basins, that's the maintenance. The maintenance cost is a percentage of this, I think. Or is it just that? Yeah, that's the construction cost. The maintenance cost is a percentage of that. And if you get rid of the yellow, it's 1/3, right? Even a bit less. Well, it's probably 22.3 is how it's displaying. So you really don't want yellow in your buildings at all. Ever. Unless it's, I think a mushroom farm, not 100%, or any pasture doesn't need them. Even when you build the balta crawlers in mountains, I don't think I have it unlocked. It'll show the yellow, right? But balta crawler fields don't need maintenance, so it doesn't matter. Is that the maintenance? I don't know. Anyway, I know it doesn't matter for these. It's one of the few buildings the yellow doesn't matter. Yeah, there's very few things that need no maintenance, though, so it's safer to just do it. And structures don't need maintenance, just like generic structures. Oops. These don't use maintenance. I only really build those when I'm playing Kryptonians. I don't know why. They have the same housing requirements as Talapis. When I'm playing Kryptonians, I make giant round houses and I put the wells and hearths inside them. Don't know why I didn't do that for these people. I kind of just wanted to see the patch, and I built this one house and it's round, and then I copy pasted it 800 times. The aesthetic of the fisheries alone, they are nice, aren't they? And the people fishing and swimming, I like them. I think Talapis hate them, though. I'm not sure. 50%, take it or leave it. New well, new fight pit. Looks like there's a bit of aura here now. Skins balanced. Cotton, meh. This is positive, with only the one tailor running on it. And we have tools. Let's see how this goes. Production. Look how much we're producing. 26,000. Go get tools. I only have tool level 2 unlocked. Tools plus 0.5. Tools are 1/5 of the nobility. How quick do they go through them? 23 a day. Oh, that's not bad at all. If they've already picked them all up. I don't know if they have. Didn't make a huge difference. I mean, comparatively, it added like 1,000. I mean, that's actually a pretty huge difference, but... Oh, we're using it, too. I'm fully using it. There's 2 sections for tailors, because one is making clothing and one is making leather armor. So, displays them separately. Carpenter would be the shields. You recently received a letter from Ko the Fifth, ruler of Blazende. She recently sponsored an expedition to the far corners of Six. The venture was only partly successful. While it did yield returns, part of her forces were captured, and it turned out that the faction had larger, more warlike allies. Ko the Fifth expects that her lands will soon be attacked in retaliation. She has no forces to spare. Due to their unfamiliarity with the local rulers, it should be possible to mislead the raiders into attacking you instead. But the deception would need your cooperation. They're offering me 1.5 mil. Or we can weaken Blazen's armies. Oh, you only have 600 people, you poor guy. I wish it would tell me who was going to attack me. So I don't need the money, nor do I care about this person that's half a world away from me. That's your only city, is it? I get wiped off the map if I don't help him. Which would strengthen Magician. I think would take it. Is there the big one? Yeah. Magician's almost 3 times bigger than the guy I'm having trouble breaking through. He loves me. What does this mean? Oh, this is how much they like me versus where our current deal is at. Trade deal is 1.5. Colleague is 2.5. My, oh. Why is that gone again? I've been trying to murder this guy for decades. Keeps... You know what? I'll bet when I curfewed them, it turned it off. Or when I gave them the day off, could have turned it off too. Yeah, I've been trying to murder him for decades. I want his empire to collapse so I can take it. No, sorry. Blazen's army is in shambles. Demand for construction materials has arisen. So we're not buying any of that. Yeah, you have to buy a couple livestock boxes to get it going. And then even if you have 2, they'll start replicating, but I just order like 50 or 100 to start. Fill it up. Like even now, I have so many animal boxes, I could just slaughter these. They'll refill them by the end of the day, but they come as cubs, and they take about a year to regrow. But like, they'll just go grab more animal boxes. Look, there's already animals back. And I can do that because we have a little bit too much stuff. But see, it's not plus 100 anymore. Did hurt. And I was kind of trying to judge it versus the other thing, and now I can't. Nah, that's going up slowly. I think they only got 1 tool at first. 1,100, and Tilapis are really good at this too. Right, species, 1.2 times. Climate, 1.25 times. Other effects. I'm not sure where 5% of that other effect is coming from. 5% of it is from that event we had earlier today. I don't know where I'm getting the other 5% on other effects from. Not complaining. And then technology, I boosted it a lot. My tech's actually doing more than nobles. You know, whoever said earlier that you put the noble into the science and you can get a bigger buff with the tech. Maybe I put a bunch of people into science. Do tilapis like working in laboratories? More than they like their current job. Yeah, we're only 53% total. They would like it. And a half people. We could probably boost the heck out of our society, actually. I don't have many laboratories at all. I didn't even start building them. I don't think we had a single laboratory till after 6,000 pop. I did have to build libraries because they're required to unlock buildings with yellow. But we really don't have much blue. Tiny bit of green. Lots of money. How much stuff I'd get for wiping that out? Sneaky. He does have a second army. Remember I kept saying he was hiding his second army in one of these tiles where these boats disappear? Up here. Does have 2 armies. Shoot. It's been driving you nuts that I'm avoiding technology? Well, they're not a technological people. But yeah, I probably should be using it a little bit more. What does it consume again? Clay? And I don't even have it turned on in all of them. Yeah, I only have 5 tiny labs. I need to take another city that has clay. They get minus 1,000% job satisfaction from anything I do. Although it doesn't need... I have so many people. All right, we'll make a lab. A lab with no input. But if we were going to have an input, I want the clay to be here. There's even clay there. So the clay's there. I could put a lab here. Let's buff some stuff. Yeah. Oh, and these don't even need, whatchamacallits, eh? Is this good enough? We do it like that. No. Yeah, so 1 less than max, and they'll just stack nicely. Probably don't even need the space between them, actually. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot they added that. Oh. I don't know how I just did whatever I just did. I was only right-clicking. That was kind of weird. They have to be able to touch every one of the little squares in them. There you go. Actually, probably didn't need those ones. How many people? 400 workers. That's actually too much. No, we just had that huge disease happen, actually. Missed one. Might be a bit square for them, but I was gonna say I'm surprised I didn't misclick more than that. Actually, that's pretty successful. Yeah, if we build this and then swap a noble into it to 2.5 times its production, I don't even need to put clay in it. Where do you want the door? Here? And one closest to the source. Oh, what did I do wrong? Ah, bad foundation here. I pretty much ignore this mechanic. This might be a bad place to do it, but we have lots of wooden furniture because we're... Actually, I'm out of furniture. But yeah, basically, it's like 50% of the map is like positive foundation, 50% is negative foundation. If I completely ignore the mechanic, I assume it'll balance out. Wait, you can build roads across deep water. I don't know what I'm thinking there. Let's try that. That's a good clay mine too, actually. We could get some Amevias in to mine it for us right out front. Should do it. It'd be disappointing if all the species had the same meta. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's definitely way different play styles. Like if you're playing Dondorians, you want to be mining and producing metals and expensive stuff and trading that for food. Whereas we're playing people who want to frolic in the trees, you know? So I'm letting them kind of frolic in the trees, and they like to chill with the cows, you know? And I can't blame them. That's pretty sure I'd rather climb trees and play with animals than hammer steel. Am I a tilapia? How are our archery ranges? See, they're not full. They're definitely not quarantined anymore. Are you guys trained up? 81 out of 100, 76, 83, 77, 74. So they're not fully trained up. I have 1,000 of them trying to train, and I don't have 1,000 slots. So why aren't they full? Oh. No, that's set to 10,000. They're not training the last little bit. Just weird. Housing issue? No? Even these, our troops are almost done training too. We have so many So many odd job. This is going to raise job satisfaction too. That's another reason I did it. Our average job satisfaction is 54%, which is the bottom one here. That's your overall. And see, I've picked things they like doing. See, our average skill, our average worker is producing 200% of what the baseline is. Because I've only built things they're really good at. And we're about to put 400 people in a 75% fulfillment job, and their average fulfillment's 53%. So it should actually raise their job satisfaction. Plus, we're going to be able to buff the heck out of everything else. Problem is, we're not making any raw goods. My issue is with raw goods. And I'm going to absolutely tank them. Like the pottery. I can buff the pottery, and then we'll eat the clay. That's right. I need another city. I think I can probably shoot this guy to pieces. I really depend. I wish I could see how many catapults he has. My labor force dropped 300 since I glanced at it a second ago. Did the nurseries stop working? No. They're not sick either. 200's about our average sick amount of people. My health is about to drop to pandemic level. Physicians still aren't at ×4. 95%. So close. Where's the issue, sir? Bottom right. Bottom. Bottom left. This whole side. That is a position. Probably just make it bigger. Just do the bottom. Already one there, but it's telling me it's overwhelmed. Put another one. Ah, the old folks' home. That's who needs the position. Yeah. There you go, guys. Oh, workforce tanked. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to want to boost this with a noble. You definitely can't use clay, eh? How much do you want a day? Probably not worth thinking about. Yeah, definitely can't do that. Upgrade, though. 900 more science? That's going to be massive. And like I said, their job satisfactions go up. 55% fulfillment. Lowered their skill, though, because they're not great at it. Just one more city, I promise. I don't know who I'm going to play next for the Tyranny run. I feel like Garthemes are the prime candidate for that, and I haven't played them very much. Or humans, I mean, leave us to our own devices and we will become tyrannical. I'm pretty nice. Just don't, no. Talappies can see in the dark, that's right, they don't care about torches. hanging out at back. Sneaky. I don't always like building lots of bridges because they're hard. Apparently they're impossible to remove on this patch. The button is gone. Unless it's been renamed. So if I delete this, I'm pretty sure... I'm actually not pretty sure. What happens if I delete this? No, okay. The land disappears. So you just don't have to remove it anymore. I think it's auto now. When you delete a bridge over deep water, it just disappears. There are a lot of people chilling here. They're gonna chill here too. That's why I put the bridge here. Oh, how many people are here? Flowers, trees, and a little bench for them. They're probably gonna need, oh man, wells and hearths, sure. Bathroom, maintenance. Oh, no. There's no well and hearth down here either, actually. And maintenance. Should do it, I think. Did you have maintenance? Hard to tell, actually. Wow. That's going up pretty quick, eh? Now, I shouldn't have it cranked up like this. I should have let the workforce. I mean, although we have a lot of children, it's going to fix very rapidly. We're a very young society, which is why my occupation's so low. I'm trying to let them retire, but they keep dying first. Poor people. Guess my neighbors don't have enough tools to supply me. Oh no, they're inbound. Okay. I have trade deals with people far away, so things take a long time. And while we're here, let's import some meat. Long pig, they called it. Jalapis have cannibalistic tendencies, you know? Yeah, I'm improving their flavor profile. Once they stop eating themselves, they'll be 100% happy with this. I don't know how to stop making them eat themselves, though. I have it turned off everywhere. They're doing it of their own volition. You think you were renamed? A lot of people were. There's very few left. Yeah, even Senpai died. Every time I name Senpai a noble, he dies. But Senpai died at 120 something. He was here. 8 people in that range. There are people in this range, it's just so few it doesn't show on the graph. These are all the retirees. They retire at 40% of their lifespan, so like right here or something. What is their lifespan? 140? What's 40% of 140? It'd be 56. They retire at 56. So in this range and up. They walk here too, you know? I always forget to put them in the entrances. Yeah, this is gonna balance out real quick. Want a daycare, just in case they bring your kid to work day? No, there's no houses near here. Oh, there's no houses near here. Shoot. Take out an orchard. No food down here. Now, that's not nearly enough, but it's gotta be close enough to services, right? There's no fight pit, there's no stage, there's no nothing down there. Doesn't quite fit. Even that's a little bit far. Could settle here, actually. Where's that really nice block I have with everything? Religion, food, stage, well, hearth, speaker, fight pit. Yeah. There's no Kryptonians living there. I could take that. I could repurpose that house too. Pretty sure that's just road in the top left. I'm not 100 though. No, it's a tree. It's okay. We can drop one tree. Drop a new settlement, you know, minus 400 workers. Still haven't used any of the tech. I'm gonna wait till I get the workforce stabilized. Laboratory 6, 400 people. Cloth and the medicine each provide 75% survival rate, really. Wonder if I can switch off cloth clothing completely and just let them build it. Because we gave our Aurochs tools. Oh, I can definitely buff my Aurochs with science now. Yeah, we don't need cloth clothes anymore. Leather only. No, I'm not storing leather here. Or did we get it after? It's too far from leather. Didn't really put leather on this side of the map. Could move it, but yeah. They can run crappily too. I mean, I don't need everything to run at 100% efficiency at this point. Tourism this year, 1.6 mil. This. This number is bouncing around like freaking crazy. must be the daycares. It has to be. Yep, I fell down again. Okay. That one's not round. Put another daycare in down here. Although there's one there, not many people, but like lots of people, who knows? Should work out. Kind of want to repurpose this to Talapi. I don't know where else they would live. Actually, just make them live further away. Don't live near my people. Talapi citizens, please move out. There. Might put some smaller houses there, actually. I did just move them pretty far. They were being masseuses. Yeah, I want to get the cloth going. Furniture. It should start stacking up now. Although, that entirely depends if my people have gotten it, because I'm allowing them access to it. And they want 14,000 more. Ooh, that's harsh. We can accelerate that. By 6,000. I don't want to turn it on. So on the last patch, if you had it turned on, where's a hospital? I should put a hospital down there. Grab it with the roundness. On the last patch, if you had it turned on and you didn't have it, the building wouldn't work. I don't know if it's the same on this patch. Find out though. We should have some about 2 minutes. What goes here? Masseuse again, probably? We just placed a couple more. It does say it's going up still. I do not have many taverns, and we have alcohol now. So, which one of you is the tavern? There you go. I mean, if I fits, right? Ooh, tavern by the old people. Yeah. Oh, and the inn. They don't have a bar. Is that a bar? That's a restaurant. Right? That's a ration maker. I guess you could eat there. It's just a bad spot. There you go. Couple more. I just noticed that one house wasn't upgraded. Oh, yes it is. Okay. Got Cretonians isolated on this island. All going swimmingly. Bit of homelessness now, though. Actually, only 28 homeless, and I'm building like 400 more houses, so... Beautiful. Issue here, food stall. Is that one by Cretonians? I can't remember. Might put a few more Cretonians down there, actually. This was the Cretonian one, right? Poor Cretonians. I keep mashing them onto islands places. So your second-class citizens can't access a lot of the services. Right, so they don't need to be as close to everything as everybody else. You can turn, like, they don't even get benefit from it if you turn it on, except for the bathhouse, which you can toggle on to give them the health buff, which I might need to do at some point. Do I have enough coal for another bathhouse? Oh, that's right, we don't have coal, which is just stacking up by the throne for so long that it doesn't matter that it's negative. How's our stockpile doing? Ah, we still have... The 2 tiles I checked had 15,000 on them, so I think we're okay for a second. Yeah, we can let some Cretonians live down here, maybe. We spread. This looks like a giant square, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. Round bomb. That's nothing? Yeah. You know, gotta give them what they want. Don't know if that'll do it. Might not reach around the corner. Walking through a tiny bit isn't gonna kill them. I'm pretty sure our shape is at 100%. I've been very careful with it. 98. No. It did affect it. Happiness, 75. Odd jobbers leaving. Whoa, I don't have odd jobbers. Why are you leaving? Odd jobber. How are you an odd jobber when there's 400 openings? I don't know why they hate being odd jobbers so much. I don't know how to check that either. There's no odd jobber section here for me to see their job satisfaction for it. There is actually a section for employment here. Yeah, okay. They should all be employed, actually. Now I have free jobs. The Underground of 6 has been quiet. Minerals are going to be cheaper for some time. Interesting. Stone actually is catching up. Do we have it over here yet? No. Minerals are cheaper, are they? I want rocks, Marie. That is cheap, actually. Parenting might not count as employment. I don't think anyone's parenting anymore. Okay, yeah. We fell behind again. A bit more daycare needed. It'll be here in a second. Yeah, we're a negative worker. Whoa, that was at 200 when I glanced at it a second ago. Yeah, something's a bit... Are they going in and out of training? I have lots of training slots. And I was going to march... Oh, man, I was going to march 1,000 people out. Well, we can collapse society for a year. I should be fine. Physician 24 and 25. And 26 and 27, 28. Janitor 19. Speaker 29. I have as many physicians as I have speakers. That seems excessive. Speaker, well, Hearth. I'm just not saying it. Stage 12. Can't upgrade. No furniture at all. I just built a bunch of stuff that used furniture. Although it does say negative. Wood is full. So I need more carpenters. Sound block. Right, where did they go to get the wood? Right here? Yeah, that's not too bad. That'll be awful on the last patch. Doesn't seem too bad on this patch. Ooh. Cancel. Furniture. Fixed. Why'd we build that big science thing if I'm not going to use it, right? Perfect. Cloth. Here. Tourniquets. Oh, my knowledge fell. Should have 37 points, I think. Oh, I'm actually burning through the leather. Unavailable. Surrounded and go get a cow, man. Okay, no, but I switched all the clothing back to leather, eh? Okay, well, obviously that was slightly too much. You use cloth. Yeah. And then... Oh, no. Yeah. Keep using leather. Buff the heck out of it. I have so many Auroch farmers. There you go. Figured out. Thank you. I don't know. It says I'm producing too much. No, not enough. I don't want to boost my... I could boost the weavers a little bit. First level is pretty cheap. Same with the brewery, actually. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Boosted the meat, too, as a byproduct of that. Weavers are the new paper makers. I don't have many. That's it. Only because I'm making an ungodly amount of leather. Like when they're late for work, it swings in the thousands. The rains have stopped. Yeah, I'm not concerned. You'll see the net drop though, as the fields get worse. We're making an ungodly amount of fruit too, actually. It's Might actually go negative for a bit. Okay, it can rain again now. I'm jealous of my leather production as well. That's the highest I've ever seen it. I normally don't play tilapia, actually. I actually picked them because they were the only species I didn't have the nudist title for. So now I got it for everybody, so we get a 10% speed buff. The time played's the hardest one for it. Right? You can't just hit 200 pop and get it quick. You have to actually play for a long time. Now, you can get around that by just building 2 fisheries, leaving 10 people overnight, and then starting the next day. The events would pop up and pause it, actually. Food stall, yeah. It just opened, so, but actually... Oh. Better to live on the left side, I guess. Is there a food stall here, too? Okay, it's going in, yeah. We need another food stall somewhere in here. I'm getting rid of that cow, finally, I think. I do not think it's 7,200 days. I'm not that far in yet. We are... I don't know, we're only like 1,200 and... Oh man, it's close to 1,208, 1,264 days in. We'll be at the start of next year. So now it's seconds? Minutes? I actually don't know. Does it show it ticking? 23,891. Maybe. I'm only 3 times the time played, and I play on fast, and that counts, I think. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. You've distracted me momentarily, and I've forgotten what I was doing. I was putting a food stall where that cow was. When I surround my food stalls with stuff they like to visit, even though it's not that big of a buff for tilapies. Nature, half a point. Minus 600. I think it is when the daycares collapse that it goes negative like that. Put the kids in the field. It's big daycare. There's not enough daycare here. I know that. Didn't I dig out a mountain here somewhere? I'm gonna keep the kids in the mountain, I think. Try that out. My house below 1. It's dangerous. I've no more food or anything to give him. Should build another bathhouse, but my coal's actually super negative. I need to take another tile on the map. Now we're fully training 5 squads of archers, full bows. They've decided they're not fully training, but they should be fully training. I don't know why they're not. Good that they're not, because they would absolutely tank the workforce if they decided to put another 500 people in here. There's no real point in maintaining it if they're not going to use it. It's just far. It's just somewhere that doesn't... somewhere that they're not happy. Yeah. They're not, you know what I mean? If they're not going to fill them up, there's no point in having people way up here. Our training grounds are still fairly full. Now, they could be training here, too, to get their melee up, but I'm pretty sure they were all above the prescribed amount. 36 out of 30. 33. Now, that's an average for the squad. So there could be individuals that are not sure. Fabric. You figure out the leather thing yet with the knowledge? Well, now I have 4. That's even worse. Good morning. We're just struggling along with our Sixians, you know? Struggling along. Why does this market? Oh, because I have minus 800 workers now. Hey, 10,000 people. Nice. White pits, taverns. They don't seem to listen to me and jump out of the warehouses first on this patch. In the work priority, my warehouse is the only one in the right column. I'd like all of the negative workers to go out of the warehouses. It's probably good that they're not, because that might collapse society. See, that one only had 1 dot. That's how I knew it wasn't upgraded. 1, 2, and then 3. Don't have it yet. You can also, if you're at max level, just hit bulk upgrade all. If none of them were upgraded, it would hit it. It's the worker shortage. I don't think we actually had a food shortage here. I think there's just not workers in them. Shrines are cheap, and I should not have a shrine shortage, because that's... They don't even take workers. 3rd level of shrine isn't cheap, but we're not there yet. What kind of food is that? Mushrooms? Nobody likes mushrooms. Oh, there's no shrine up here. No shrine. Now to get that title, the nudist, you do have to go in here. They start with 1 clothing, and you have to take it away. Or just never build clothes, and it will eventually happen on its own, is how I got it the first time. But all of my people are 10% faster because of it. Which, this is a game about people moving stuff, so I think the speed's really important. I never used to take it. I read a very compelling argument on Reddit about how speed is the most important thing. And I agreed with it. Because, like, look at this person. You know? Are you even a warehouse worker? A deliveryman. Okay, this is a warehouse worker. But I haven't put logistics in. We almost made $2 million this year on tourism. That's insane. That's a lot of money. Yeah, like this, your delivery workers just get 10% more done, you know? I have negative knowledge now. But the skins are going back up pretty quickly. I think it's going to fix itself. I could probably just buy some too, because we're losing money to inflation. Can I have 49 meat bags and some skins, please? I want to unlock the bandages for the hospitals. Oh, we had that huge pandemic that filled my graveyards too. Yeah, I forgot about that. They're emptying back out though. Could put a graveyard down here. Ah, there's one right there. Do they have a radius? No. On the 30,000 pop playthrough that I had, so many people were dying. Like corpses. You know, like they'll drag them to the thing. Not all of them, though. I don't know why. They ignore some people now. But basically, I had to line the whole sides of the map with tiny crypt, tiny graveyard, tiny corpse pit, tiny crypt, like just 2 or 3 wide. Because the physical time that they were dragging the corpses was giving me like a 0.8 health modifier, just because that many people were dying at once, that I needed the corpses disposed of as instantly as possible. Whereas we're not there yet. New daycares. 4 new daycares. Bang, bang. Still, the pop has gone up a lot, actually, since I built any. And I do have them set to just keep reproducing. Might either have to start capping the children, or, you know, if we put a noble, like... What do I have the least of? Tailors. It's not really worth putting science into something you have little of, but... Plus 2.5. Right? So if I took him out, and I boosted those 400 people in the laboratory, 500 people. Should have looked at this first. If I could get 3,000 clay too, that'd be great. Oh, boosting them like that burns more clay. I just tanked the clay, did I? Turn it off on one of them. Yeah, because we're out of pottery, which means we're going to be out of booze. Keep missing things. I'm getting a bit sloppy here. Gotta be careful with that. I wish there was a toggle for cities. Like, don't ever ask for cities. Ever. I never ever want to trade a city. If I did, I would do it manually. Like, hey man, can I have a few cases of wine? Yeah, sure. Can I have your capital? Like, what? No. No, you can have a tiny bit of money. And if you ask him for a city, that's the worst part about it. If you ask him for a city, he's like, sure, $15 million. It's like, okay, how come my cities aren't worth $15 million? Maintenance down there? Do orchards need maintenance? I guess we can find out. Do you need maintenance? Orchards do not need maintenance, because there's no maintenance here. Yeah, can I have your capital? Like, if you're talking about money, sure, but he's not. He's talking about the city. Basements up... Oh, out. What do you want? Furniture. That's right. And we did fix that, right? Yes, I boosted the heck out of them and wrecked this one. I let the noise out. That's what I did. Imagine having to hear a carpenter. Gross. Oh. They are kind of picky. Let's make sure I don't have too many set to swords and shields. Yeah, no, we're good. I boosted the carpenters, and now I'm out of wood, aren't I? Yep. But we boosted our scientist. What did I take it out of again? I was going to take it out of something and then boost it. Really forgot what I switched it off. I'm sure it'll collapse soon enough and we'll know. I'm going to boost my woodcutters. Yep, that should fix that. I am gonna run out of coal. That's legit. Not gonna run out of cotton because the fabric's gonna top out. Was the tailors, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, let's fix them with science. I could give them tools too. I don't have many tailors, so it's not really a big boost. 6.3 workers. See, like putting 19 points into this, it says at the bottom, as if you employed 6.3 more workers. Whereas I have so many Intelligent pastures. It says 9 workers. That's a lot. That can't be correct. I have like 40 tailors and 450 Intelligent dudes. Should boost this too. Although the leather one, right? No, I don't want the extra tools. You can take these points back, actually. Why am I not spending them? Here, here's some more meat. Yeah, train faster. That's green points. Yellow points. Yellow. Don't have any of that. Not really a point in boosting the pottery because I don't have any clay until we take another city. Oh, rations. Nice. No paper makers, no jewelry. I'm not even using gears yet. I purposely avoided them. They're so expensive. Brewery would just eat the clay. I mean, it's not even expensive compared to the 1,000 points we have, actually. Wood cutting is fine. Man, I think we just boost the leather. Fully upgraded cows. I don't know if I've ever completed a tree before. And my orchards. I might as well unlock. Okay, we did. I can unlock mushrooms for 10 points just so I can see them on the map. And same with Sithalon and gems. Does this affect the world map? No, your industry is too small. I just boosted a lot of stuff. 5,000 extra fruit a day. It hadn't even clicked yet, actually. The excellency text. I didn't even look at those, did I? Oh, they're not here. Yeah. Excellence. Yeah, it's just extra upgrade. With the yellow points. Now the leather should be good. That's going to be a gross number now. Actually, displaying is lower than it was before I fully upgraded it. And fully tooled them now. Let's see how that goes. Oh, it's less input. 10% less input. That is good. There was one for paper like that before. And it was like completely required. Yeah, get the religion spread a bit. I built some new housing down here. Allow them to be denser. Oh, out of furniture. Well, I got 1,000 science and spent it. Rations should be better now, too. Yeah. Which will allow us to stack up food days, but man, we're going to need a lot more rations. 300 furniture. Oh, you know what it is? We fell behind. Yeah. How many more do you want? Only 5,000. That's not bad. And we're full of this now. And 2 uses 174 a day, so they can afford that. And we're plus 900 skins. And 1 furniture. 94 a day, so they can bring the skins home. And then maybe I take the pottery away from them. Actually, and then we have enough pottery. This should still go up. But so will the booze. Fighting for its life. No, I probably just collapsed my markets for a minute. I told them to grab multiple things at once. They got stuff. Yeah, clothing's not great. We'll get that fixed, though. We do have some bad auras, actually, but, like, you're a market. They just haven't figured it out yet. Minus 1,000 workers. That's really bad, though. Shoot. My training grounds are full again. Train faster. There's an upgrade for these, but it uses gears, and I don't want to have to put gears in all my janitors. I never did buff the tailor, did I? I didn't think it'd be worth it, but I kind of need to. Perfect. Yeah, I probably should have done that science with the noble first. They just added this patch. You could do science nobles. I thought about it, but I never did it, but that's freaking OP. Well, it's only OP because I built a lab with 500 people. And if we get clay, I can double it. It'll make 2,000 more science if I can get 3,000 clay, which is just one fully upgraded territory, really. Daycare. Barely holding. The workforce is a daycare shortage. Rarely do I build on the side of the map like that. I don't know why, I just don't. Usually leave room to put a wall around before I take the final screenshot, I guess. Speaking of, I forgot to turn on super screenshots for this playthrough, I think. Shoot. There's a time-lapse feature that I really should have had on. Do it next one. Just free time-lapses, man, you know? I'm trying to create content here sometime. Just bad at it. Can't afford another restaurant. 1 leaving. 3 wrongful deaths. Well, happiness? I mean, reasonable. I don't know if I'm 75% happy. I did spend that science real quick. Now my troops should get through their training quicker because of it. Should just drop the workforce out of here. Same with the archery. Something is happening to faraway Garthini hives. The prices of things like ore and meat are on the rise. Yeah, nobody will buy my meat because I've sold so much and we're not using ore at all. So, probably raise the price of metal a bit, but we're really not using much of that. It's just maintenance. All the positions are fully upgraded. Apparently, some of them have turned themselves down. And a turn, wait, bulk, auto-employ, off. Bulk, fill with workers. Did I do minus, maybe? Okay, no, I just confused it. But they only take 2 workers. I don't want it to turn them down to 1 workers. I want my positions to be ready. Yeah, perfect. Up to times 3.9. Still bad health, actually. Gonna need more bathhouses, yeah. But I haven't built one. Because we're relying on previous stock of coal. 21% access to courthouses. Even though I don't have a law system, they still seem to want courthouses. It's just kind of a free point, because they don't use many workers. There's one there, actually. I only have 2. Which, definitely grown past that point, I think. Put one here. That's already angled. Courthouse on an island. Make it round. Every little bit counts. Not at the start, you don't need it, but we're getting to the point. Once you're getting close to 10,000 people, every little bit counts. That's actually a good spot. These can be off to the side. They travel pretty far for these. I think it's more a numbers issue than it is location. I've got a slight worker deficit. I know. It just hit pretty hard. Hit really hard, actually. Don't know why. Pretty sure it's daycare related. I'm hoping it sorts itself out, but we'll get there. And they're not listening to me about where I don't want them to work either. Organically built past 6 to 7K? I mean, I don't have a grid. We're at 10K. Kind of just nonsense. A lot of nonsense going on. You're homeless? Not enough to worry about. No, nothing is pre-planned here. No, I just am filling in spaces at this point, yeah. So definitely, there's still lots of room left, you know? Conquered a little bit, currently training up a big army to fight this guy, because he's got 2 big armies. I've been trapped by the same person the whole game. And they will not... Should probably build more embassies, so we have a better chance at killing him. Hoping to collapse his empire through violence. So I can't fight his army in his territory, because he also gets these 2,000 people. Now if I took this, that city'd get disconnected. But this city's already disconnected, and he doesn't seem to care. I was going to march out 1,000 of my troops, but then the worker deficit kind of popped up. I feel like I didn't place 1,000 jobs, but I might have. We'll see in a minute. We're building more daycares everywhere. Could just delete that cow, actually. Make it round. Outside or inside? That's outside. Nope, that's inside. I wonder if cave to wall counts as round. Yep. Cool. Actually, that wasn't where it was, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's like take your kid to work day and everybody's freaking around is what's happening. Actually, no wood over here. Should fix that. I built a big woodcutter. How many people was that? Tourism was down this year. That's the only number I'm looking at there. This woodcutter only has 68% moisture now. It's way higher when I built it. These only have 67% too. I wonder if the more you pull, the more moisture goes down. All tiles have a default moisture percentage, which can be boosted with sweet water excess emanating from natural bodies of water and canals. This room needs an average moisture of 100% to get full boost. I just boosted it with tech. Apparently you can upgrade it too. But gears. That would be huge though, actually. Probably gonna have to do that at some point. Eventually throw the gears in. New daycares. Yeah, see, it's all red. Pretty sure it's daycares is our issue. Now we just built more. It'll take them a while to all sort themselves out. Moisture fluctuates based on weather. That could be it too, because I never placed a 70% pasture. I checked them all. They were all 80. And we had that drought this year. Or recently. Yeah, with all the accidents. I turn off the notifications for accidents. I don't care if they die to accidents. Did the leather ever fix my knowledge? No. How many do you make? 40? Yeah, come here. So I really only make leather there. Okay, no, there's leather here. It's not right. I think that'll work. Yeah, need a bit more yellow points. What is this? Forage wheat. Yeah, that's useless now. Copying one with broken tile. Oh, put it back this time. Weird. Yeah, I need some more yellow points to unlock some more upgrades. I think our happiness is starting to fall off a bit. Pottery. We do have clay. So much science. Now we don't have clay, but that's okay. I need the pottery to upgrade the houses, right? Is that what it was for? No, cut stone and furniture. Basements upstairs. Improved density. Make sure there's tanks today. 1,000 worker shortage. It's not great. I think we're capped again too, actually. Make more children's. We could hit a pandemic at any time too, and that would kind of set things back pretty far. One leaving, emigrating. 9 years old, man. Odd jobber. I shouldn't have any odd jobbers. Daycares. The daycares aren't staffed properly too. Nothing is. New courts, new daycares everywhere. Yeah, I really did tank the workforce there. They'll recover. We'll be good. How much clothes are they wearing? 335? Level 3? Take another clothing. And that'll give them more weather resistance, so my wells and hearse will all work better. I feel like I can give them 2 more. Fabrique. 3 new buildings. Libraries. Sick. Also chew through leather. I'm building new buildings too fast. See that? Fluctuating way too much. Has to be the daycares, I think. Let's see if I tank my warehouse infrastructure for a minute. I'll put them in the daycares. See if the workers recover. Wait, bulk. Minus 25, bulk. Oh, I can't believe I've never thought of this before. Five people in each warehouse for now. This might just piss them off, though. I left auto-employ on. They'll all turn themselves back up. I had 1,000 people in my warehouses. I have terrible logistics. But now, as the warehouses aren't asking for that many, all my daycares should get fully staffed. Yeah, look, they're all tanked out. And then tomorrow, the workforce should go positive, if I'm correct? Or I just have too many jobs. I haven't added it up. Oh yeah, we got tons of parents. We have, where's children? Anyways, these are all children. 1,000 children. 2.75 thousand children, actually. 300 parents? That seems like very little. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's only 10 days they're dependent? Anyways, it keeps them out of the way. Well, that might not be it. Anyway, society's running fine again. For a minute. Yeah, for a hot minute. Clay's gonna collapse. I need to attack another nation. Or is its resources still cheap? No. I could just buy clay. We have lots of money. Might actually be the call. Just for now. I don't know. I crawled up pretty quick after I staffed my daycares again. But it could have just been the 300 parents. Everything's starting to collapse under the weight, right? Like the food stalls aren't big enough anymore. But they can turn themselves up too. I mean, services available? No. I think I'm gonna delete these 4 orchards soon. Put a big services here, and then put a grand temple here too. And that'll boost our Krator stuff as well. Yeah, if the clay drops below half, buy some. You see the import line here. Actually, just buy all the clay. Am I kidding? Wow, that's expensive though, man. Like, really? Emirath be praised. Brute Fernanola. Write it down. How about I check it out instead? 10,000 power. No, I'm just gonna pay them. I want my leather armor again. 4 million bucks. All my money. That might actually tank the leather. Starting the armor production back up. Yoink it all, sure. It's also gonna hurt. No, because I wasn't really gonna fully armor the archers. I just need them to be behind me. I have 1,000 fully trained archers now. They're not fully trained because they're not training past 70% for some reason. Not full either. Weird. Almost 11,000 pop now. I think I'm letting them have too many children at once. I don't need 2.5 thousand more children because this only counts adult workers. I'm hurting my health too much. I'm gonna turn this down to 12,200 for a minute. Oh, the tilapias are falling off. So they haven't eaten a tilapia in a while. That's good. Should be able to get the cannibalism preference up to full. I think that's what's bringing it down. The 0%? Yeah. They could also very well be dying. Yes, we're about to fix that too, actually. Tourniquets. Could do the barber shop too. We should do that next. Actually got a lot of knowledge for those 3 things I built. Can unlock Grand Temple. I'm gonna ponder on that one. Where are my hospitals? There's no global tab on these ones? To turn them all on individually? Oh, no, that is the global tab. There's no way to control them individually. That almost seems more dangerous. Ouch. $58. Oh, that's for the upgrade, though? Deal. Yeah. And furniture. That's not a bad one, actually. Not the hugest buff, actually. It's about 30%. Carpenter buff. Probably be crazy, but we're... Oh yeah, we have lots of wood again. Nice. Perfect. And look, now we got colorful blankets on our beds. They look like the houses downtown here. Loyalty falling a bit. Don't want the happiness to go below 70% because I don't want people to leave again. I have enough children that we hit Asta and Victi. If I don't have any more children, there's 2.3 thousand. That's enough to push us over 12,000. But I think if I turn it down, they get rid of them somehow. Especially with the infants, 2,600. They don't count towards your total population, I don't think. Oh, they must. Population 7,500, children 2.3. That's, yeah. So we actually only have 7.5k workers. The prices for high-end military equipment are high. Bows? Could sell them. I think we are selling them actually. Yep. Keep 4,000 in that box. I have them spread around too. That should keep it over 5,000, I think. 7 wrongful deaths, 12 corpses, 1 odd jobber leaving. Oh, a recruit leaving. 7 years old. Why are you so miserable? No job fulfillment. Not employed. I guess recruits don't count as employed, which makes sense. You can't adjust it in the employment menu. No house. You were one of the 16 homeless people. 1 homeless plebeian. Okay. I'm not chasing that one down. It's not hard to chase down, actually. Where's the homeless person? Bang. Perfect. Basement. Upstairs. There you go. Solved. No? Maybe don't highlight it. Should be solved. I just put enough new houses there. These houses are empty because that's Kryptonians. There's not enough services down at the bottom to actually put a house there. They'd be miserable there too. Ooh. Kryptonians work there. Kryptonian house. There you go. Where was it? Right there? Yeah, I think this is close enough. Quinn? Few services collapsing. We definitely need a couple more massage parlors, more bathhouse. I'm out of coal. You better not want a lot for coal, because nobody will buy coal from me. That's seriously... Oh, I thought it was $1 for some reason. 59 bucks for coal. Rude. I think our people are going to start living longer. See, it's already going up. Bang. So we put the bandages in the hospital, which is going to let them live longer. I have retirement set to 100%. They just don't live long enough. So I think with the bandages, they'll start living into retirement, which will fill out the occupation bar. And this is worth 8 points. So yeah, that'll work out nicely. Now the logistics are currently, I basically turned our logistics off across the map. They're going to turn themselves back up pretty quick, but it is working. It worked. They filled out the daycares and the workforce went up. So I think it is a daycare issue. Yeah, back from 70 to 95, and now we have workers again. Now, some of those warehouses, I think the highest one was at 10 now. Some of them are going to turn themselves up to 100. should... I haven't done logistics, and it's usually something I spec into right away. Oh my. I should import some gears to upgrade that giant laboratory. Upgrade my hearth and my benches too. Oh, it's green science for this one. Yeah, we get loading stations and then logistics, which gives them a higher carry capacity. Have to go into that too. Also, accident avoidance might help. In a few minutes? No. There's always one big event. It's an entire extra stream before we get there for sure. Especially we're approaching the 8-hour point. I'm gonna call it fairly soon. I just don't like to call it when there's a huge problem, but there's no problem right now. And the problem with this game is a huge problem can take hours to solve. But no, I've never had this number cross 10,000 without the game throwing some insane event at you before. Pretty much when this number hits 10,000, the game is always like, here's an event you've never seen before that's going to decimate your population. And I actually used decimate literally there, like probably take 10% off the top. Not the modern version of decimate, which means destroy. I've been watching it very carefully. They're not, yeah, I need a little bit more. The hearth is a big one still. What is the next level of hearth cost? Stuff we have. Yep. What? See, why'd you say it? Why'd you have to say it? How many? Any guesses? 300. That's not bad. Oh, geez. We lost 700 earlier. Whew. That is not bad at all. No, we can even kind of replace that pretty quick. Although I'm letting them replace themselves. Yeah. I don't feel like they were unhappy enough to do that. But you gotta remember, this is an average across everybody. Right? And the people working in the fruit orchards with 200% job satisfaction are much happier than the people, you know, working at something with 25%. Our average job satisfaction isn't that high. %60%, that's way higher than it was, actually. I'll pull them out of another job they hate. My Kryptonians are all tied up, though. 60%. 0% fulfillment in the daycares. And these guys actually like working in daycares. Ah, that did a little bit. That's what it is. They hate working in the daycares. I don't want to watch your freaking kids. I don't blame them. And my warehouses aren't shutting off because I have my Kryptonian up there. Which is what I want. They don't like working there at all. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think I finally need to get some gears and put the upgrades on stuff. Upgrading this would be pretty strong. Expensive, but strong. Even turning the clay on in this. Is it actually 3,000 clay? Yeah. Wow. Well, we need to do a war. I do not have many territories. I should have 20 territories by now. To try and hit this, we barely have any. I actually think I physically need to take more territories to win, don't I? It used to be a requirement. No, it's not there anymore. I think you used to need to have 8 or 12 to get Asta and Victi. 9655 people. We were so close to 10,000 when that 300 hit. I think, though, society is starting to balance on a little knife's edge. And we're at the point where I should have a fresh mind, because I do start zoning out at this, like, around the 8-hour point. I start to get sloppy and miss things. Like, why is the meat down when I'm at plus 2,000 meat? You know, there's a reason for that. It's because I shut the warehouses off, and it's sitting in the fields, isn't it? Yeah, see, there's consequences to my actions, and I'm not really in... Like, there's the leather. Shoot. So yeah, this is probably a good place to end this one for today. I made the extra save for a reason. Can't remember why now. Some bug happening. But this is going really well. I'm loving this patch, and we're going to do a full Tyrant playthrough after, because they changed the law. And you're either supposed to try and build a utopia and keep them happy so they don't commit crime, or go full Tyrant, and then you can ignore happiness through oppression. And I didn't know that was an option, or we would have done it first. But we're gonna do that one next. Asta and Victy in a few minutes. Just crashed it. Is there a trick to getting daycare access? I have no idea. I don't know. I've been spamming them. We have 48 daycares. So 500 people employed in them. And that other screen said I only have 300 parents, so I'm not sure 100%. That's a completely new mechanic. Now, it does seem important. I wasn't paying attention to it earlier, and it does seem important to try and get this up. But there's no stats like the other stuff. There's no access, there's no proximity. So you don't, there's no way to read if it's actually proper other than maxing it out. It's not quite maxed out either. But yeah, I don't actually stream on Mondays normally. Or Tuesdays. I might stream Tuesday this week because Wednesday is Canada Day. And I'm going up Signal Hill to shoot some muskets. So probably historical ones. I'll dress up in the red suit and everything again. But so I might stream Tuesday night. But I'm not 100% sure, because I might not stream Wednesday, depending how much sun I get. But yeah, I will be back. We stream 5 days a week. Usually Wednesdays to Sundays, you know. Yeah, thank you. That's where I was getting. If you haven't followed by this point, I'd appreciate if you do. Get you back here, you know. Don't miss anything. And all the VODs are always on the YouTube. These ones are all organized under a Songs to 6 B71 playlist. I'll probably, when we start the next playthrough, make one titled B71 Tyrant or something, just to keep them clean. But there's probably like 400 hours of Songs of 6 on my YouTube now. It's one of my favorite games. I am going to end the VOD there. I appreciate you all hanging out on that side. And yeah, we will be back later in the week with more of this for sure. I'm really excited to try the Tyrant style because it's completely new. I haven't done it. So... later, and I'll see you guys soon.